Thank you for saving my life. Hello Cyborg, hello Schnee, hello Doc, hello Rafa, hello Dr. Max Power. Hello. Let me pause my live streams. Preserve some bandwidth. Okay. No, I'm good. Howdy, Nia. Hey, Meteor Keeper. You're here early. I feel like I don't see you here this early most of the time. I wonder, if I go here, does this break everything? I go here. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's fine. I don't fucking know, man. Properties. Yeah. Okay. Couldn't sleep, so I'm up early. Early? I'm trying to think. Where the hell do you have to be where that makes sense? No, you're in America, aren't you? So you just do like a night shift or something? Have we talked about? We might have talked like this. Okay. I am trying to figure out what getting up early means. Yes. Do you like it though, Meteor Keeper? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how much I'm fucking with this. 50% 50% iced tea, 50% lemonade. I don't know. It's alright. I'll mostly be lurking because I need to grind WoW. You need to grind WoW. What the hell? What are you doing in WoW? Are you farming up like heroics or something? Getting ready for the next mythic tier or whatever? It is an Arnold Palmer, actually. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know. It's all right. I don't think it's really like my thing, but it's all right. New expansion dropped? Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Mark's been playing it a lot. I don't really keep up with retail, but been doing it for 20-ish years. Holy shit. My friends got way too ahead of me. Oh, okay. I hear you. How's your break? Pretty good. Let's see. Let me try and think back. What the hell did I do? On Monday, I must have spent some amount of time with my partner. That checks out. But maybe I was busy, and so I did it on Tuesday instead. Maybe it was something like that. I feel like I just did like a lot of like random shit. Was Monday when we played Atlas? I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, I barely remember. Oh, right. We watched a movie. Hesitated a bit on the answer. I don't know. I'm just trying to think, but I just never remember anything. I can only tell you what I did today. The only thing I remember doing... Yeah, Arathalos. Thank you for putting that back in my head. Today, I went outside and I was looking for ATMs because I was like, I want to pay my rent. And I was like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. Even if it's not like an ATM for my bank, I'll just, you know, eat the, you know, $3 to $5 charge or whatever for, you know, using a different bank's ATM. but I didn't see any ATMs anywhere. At least not in walkable distance. So I was just like, okay, fucking whatever. So I while I was out, I just went to the grocery store and like got an Arizona sweet tea and then some Gouda cheese and an onion. And then I just went home. Well, I got some Wendy's as well. It was all right. It was really expensive, but it's tasty, I guess. Gouda cheese. Yeah, you know, I'm switching it up. One singular onion, yes. So my grocery store bill was like $6 or whatever. It was a very, very weird grocery visit. And yeah, I don't know. In the future, I think what I'll do is I will not look for an ATM because I just don't think that there's one in walkable distance. And what I will instead do is I will just money order. That's the word, right? People who know things, it's called a money order, right? When you tell your bank, you go, hey, my bank, give this amount of money to this other account that I am now giving you the ID number of. Wire transfer. That's it. Wire transfer. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so in the future I'll just do that because, like, I can't be fucked. Also, hello Soap. Hello John May. Hello Cyborg. Hello Roll. Hello Karenker. Hopefully that's everybody that I didn't say hello to. Hello. Weirdest grocery trip was 8 kilograms of sugar. What the hell were you doing? 8 kilograms? Can't you ask him for a digital payment request? I don't know. Maybe. I could probably like PayPal him or something, or like Venmo or whatever. But that also requires that he has that, and also requires that I have it. Which, I don't. But, you know, I will if I have to. I pay for college like that. Oh, I see. Still feeling off? I hope you feel better. You know? I don't know what's going on, but I hope you feel better. Ear still muffled? No. Thankfully it went away like the very next day. It was totally chill. It was just that one day. Which I'm happy for, because I don't know if it's just me, but like whenever I get like weird like deafness, it like triggers like a very similar feeling inside of me to like when I feel claustrophobic. It's like this feeling of like something is happening to my body that I can't control, and I'm worried that it will be irreversible, and that just like freaks the fuck out of my brain. You know what I mean? I don't know. Even if I can like try to rationalize through it, it just like it I don't know, it turns me into monkey mode. For us, it's like built into our banking. Oh. Maybe I can look at their website and something will come up. Talking about anxiety, I was talking about losing hearing. And maybe it's because I have on several occasions lost hearing, just because I have like, I don't know if I necessarily have like hearing problems per se, right? Like I don't want to falsely claim that I have like, you know, I don't know if I can claim to be hard of hearing. Like I don't think that's true. But I do have like issues with like my ears. Just sometimes they just don't work. Like they swell up, or they, you know, get clogged or whatever, which kind of stinks. But not hard of hearing in the way of like, you know, well, everything seems good. You just can't hear. Sorry. It's not like that. It drives me up the wall. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. It's an okay thing to say. I just, I know people sometimes get a little particular about it, so. All I can say is sometimes I have problems, but sometimes I don't, Yeah, earwax, allergies, probably also some random bullshit relating to psoriasis, if I had to guess. Because it loves hanging out on my ears, too, sometimes. There's probably a lot of things. Usually in only one ear for me, and it's the same one every time. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same ear for me every time. In your ears too? On my ears, definitely. Like the little lobe thing, or not the lobe. What do you call it, chat room? Not the lobe, but the thing above the lobe. Like you have like a little tab, like a tab on a can. Wait, what do you call that thing? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's just like a little tab that's just hanging out in the middle of your ear. Maybe I need to pull up an image. Maybe an image would help. You do know what I'm talking about. I just don't know the name. Okay. Image of an ear. Tragus? Let me look it up. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, sometimes it hangs out over there. Sometimes there, sometimes on my lobes. It gets really mad at me. Any place where I have like piercings, sometimes it gets a little feisty. And as you may or may not know about me, believe it or not, I actually have a lot of piercings. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm gonna be real with you. It's a damn evil disease. But that's life or whatever. Piercings? Yeah. I've got let me think. I'm trying not to say what they all are. There's one here. Yeah. Oh, there's two here. Right. I always forget about that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 now, or 9 if you count an industrial as 2. I used to also have my tongue pierced, but I took it out a long time ago. But I did like it. What's your question, G? What's up? Yeah, it's your fine roll. Having to see the dermatologist every time. Yep. Yeah, it's shit. What makes piercing so appealing? I just like the way they look, I guess. I just think they look kind of cute, and I kind of enjoy being slightly alt in terms of fashion. Just so we're clear, in terms of fashion. I don't know. It's just the way I dress. I like it. That's it. I like accessories. I think they do a lot. So I'm always trying to wear I don't really have bracelets, but I would if I did have some. So instead I just use hairbands as makeshift bracelets a lot. Rings, of course. I only really have one ring right now, and I don't really use it, but I want to get more. The co-ranker. I'm so glad that you liked that, because I'm so for real. I saw it while I was looking for reference images for something else, and I was just like, oh my goodness, co-ranker would love this so much. And I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain it. It's just like, you know, I saw the lines in the Matrix. Hang on, chat room, I got you. Alt, I just mean like, you know, kind of like atypical. In my case, I kind of like, you know, leaning into like goth-ish sort of looks. I want to go harder on it, but you know, I actually have to like spend money. Yeah, like alternative. Like I used to have like dyed hair and stuff, but right now that's, I don't know if I really want to go that hard on it. Oh, right, all right. I was getting an image. There's an image that I want to get, and I have to look for it here. Oh, booth image. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And then I want to random shit from stream. I want to go back there. Sorry, chat room. I'm trying my best over here. Okay. This image, so cute. Save image as. Yep, that's a good name. Let me add this image right here. Browse, downloads. I saw this on Booth and I was like, oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Like I love like the belts and just like like the plaid and the ribbon and fuck man. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it's because like the little like pom-pom thing between her hands over here. I think that made me think of like the deer thing that you were wanting to do co-ranker, and I think that's maybe what got me wanting to send it to you. It is so cozy. I legit might go and buy this asset just because I'm like, damn, that's so fucking me core, bro. Anyway, that doesn't matter, but yeah, I don't know. I like cute things. Okay, chat room. Surprise. I want one. I mean, here, I can link you the booth thing. Now, mind you, it's, you know, for VR chat models, but I don't know, maybe you can take inspiration from it in some way. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you. I want to dress like a businessman all the time. Is that alt or no? I don't, in my mind, I wouldn't say it is, but you know what? Here's what I will say. You live your best life. I want an IRL one. I have something surprisingly kind of similar IRL, but I never wear it because I never have the confidence. But I did buy one and assemble it. Is it comfortable? It was really hot. Also, mine was not nearly as cute, but that probably makes sense because, you know, one is a impractical thing for an anime girl, and then the other one was them trying to make it real TM, which, you know, requires certain liberties to be taken. Oh fuck, chat room. I went out today and if only there was exactly. If only, right? I found some really cute striped socks. And can I be honest with you, okay? I think I really love stripes. I don't know why, but like, okay, horizontal, not vertical. I'm trying to tread carefully here, okay? Wait, will you believe me that I'm like normal? Okay, will you believe me that I'm not trying to like, lewd bait you or something? Because I'm not. I'm just trying to have a conversation about things that I like, okay? But my honest answer is like, to be honest with you, striped panties are really, really, really fucking cute. Okay, I'm just saying. I know we can all move on, but they are really cute, right? Can we all at least agree? I think it's like a 500%, looks buff, IMO. What do you mean, Lamau? I wouldn't know. Wait, why are you all laughing? Wait. No. Come on now. Thank you for at least agreeing. They're really cute. I'm not sure. Really? What? I don't know. The only other thing I guess I could think of is like, I don't know, lace. Lace is okay, but I don't know. Just something about like stripes is just really cute for me. I think that was the thing suddenly. What? Listen. No shade to you, I just have no idea. I don't think that's something that I can put on stream. Maybe I could, I don't know, but your thigh highs come in. Are they the ones with the beans? I forget if you got ones with beans or not. I found mine actually very recently. They're in my drawer right now. I thought about wearing them, but not right now. No, not your thigh. I'm chill. It was not what I was. Fair enough. They are not, as I'm trying to hide that I even have them. Oh, okay. One day, okay. Good luck, soldier. Good luck. Do you guys remember yesterday? Not that yesterday was like a shared event that we all had together. Like, nothing happened yesterday together. But I'm just like, if I asked you what you did yesterday, can you like recall? Do you know what happened? I know that I drew a picture. Otherwise, I don't fucking remember shit, man. Yeah, Miss Alice, that was true. Miss Alice did stream. Thigh slapping? Oh, I wasn't there for the thigh slapping. I wish. Korenka did stream. Didn't we watch a movie? No, that was a couple of days ago, right? Wasn't that on Tuesday? Had many naps? Okay. Went to uni. The left was a blur. Did a lot of stuff yesterday that felt like 3 days. Okay. Well, what I'm getting from all this is y'all don't remember shit either. Y'all have like the same fucking patchy ass memory that I do. Okay. Played Terraria and did taxes. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad. It's not just me. Maybe I shouldn't be glad. Maybe I should be sorry for you. Hello, Dr. Max Power. Rafa sent me fan. Wait, for real? Hey, fucking yo. What's up? I don't remember important things. I just like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry that I drew this Frankenstein for Inia. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. Besides, I genuinely think it's nice. Fan art is not safe for light. What the hell? What do you mean? Warsong Gulch? That's not what WSG means, is it? Proof is alright if I put it. Oh, is it alright if I put it? Okay, let me look. Oh, what's good? Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, why the hell are you in my chat Warsong Gulching? Pretty okay. I love that. I love that. Anyway, I don't know. If WSG is what's good, then I don't know. I'm just chilling. Hopefully I beat what's her name today? I don't know. I guess I should get started on that or whatever. Oh. Friede will go down. Oh yeah. Hey, somebody joined our server at a peculiar time. An individual named Paige. And I don't think they've chatted yet. But Paige, if you're here, then hello. That's it. That's all I got for you. It's just hello. Hello, basement dweller. And then I gotta lower that. So-and-so new person. Yeah, I don't know, it's fine. They, you know, they can live their best life. I'll see if it lets me actually go in online mode from it did. It took, or at least I think it did, or maybe it didn't. I don't know. Gotta go. Okay, no problem. I'm also Discord lurker. I don't know. You post decently enough. Hell, you might even post more than I do, Cyborg. I mean, I try to contribute where I can, but I definitely am not around very much on the weekends specifically. I might be back later. Okay. I'll be lurking as I'm working on a project. Okay. Oh, I don't miss Nia. Finally killing Friede. I have to get home and make dinner. Okay. Good luck, Soap. I will do my best. My Discord is the only one you type in. I'm glad that's the case. I don't really type in anywhere else either, to be honest. You have to take care of your love life. I think you're being serious, Skyla. I think you're being kind, but something about it made me laugh. Something about it was like, oh man, am I being poked fun at? I'm sorry. But yeah, I do try and focus on her when I'm, you know, on my days off. Also, hello, Neon. Trying to work on some pixel art. Oh, shit. I forget. I actually have to pay attention. I can't just read chat room, which is unfortunate. Because I wish I could. I wish I could just sit here and read chat the whole time. Don't look at us? Okay. Well then, you know, if I can't look at you, then I have to talk about something else, alright? So I'm gonna talk about, I drew a picture, and I was really happy with it. Oh yeah, I guess it relates to another thing, which is that I've done some amount of recording for the sake of, like, I want to do a cover of some of his songs. There's just a practice pack, so I think it's like right here. Okay. So I was doing some recordings for that. I found like his instrumental version that he published alongside his like original Nika Nika Doga post. So I have that, and Zan will probably provide some piano, which I might be able to use as well. I'll say this though, to be quite honest with you, I was like, you know, I was doing attempts at the cover or whatever, and it came out okay. It came out okay whenever I like, you know, lined things up fine. But I don't know, something about it was just like missing. I don't know if I just have to like screw with like the audio settings or something, or you know, maybe I just have to learn to sing with like a different intonation or something. I don't know. But I'll have to give it some more shots. Probably look up some tutorials or something, see if I can learn anything to make it better. But I was happy with the art at least, which is a rarity for me because I don't normally think I have that as a skill set. But good news was that I was able to, with the use of Friede, you know, and two reference images, that is to say my reference image and then also the reference image of the artwork, I think I was able to make something okay. Anyway, that's my not reading chat yapper talk, so I hope you liked it. Just have fun? Okay. Might be good to have someone listen. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. I'll have to like look at I'll have to bother Zan or something. I really liked it. Okay. See how it is. You say hi to Neon, but not me. No, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hello. I will now distract you. Look here, Arathalos. Yeah, thank you. Please beat that into my head. I want it to be, you know, something I can never forget. Don't worry about it. Okay. Arathalos. Thank you. Alright, I'm supposed to be embering. Yeah. Wow. Yo, girly. Be chill, okay? Shout out to Karenker's favorite movie. Can I be honest with you? I'm still a little stun-locked. When we started watching it, I genuinely, no joke, thought we were watching the wrong movie. Because I was like, what the fuck what? Why is there the fucking, like, American military in the Middle East? And, like, what? Of all the plot lines that they could have come up with, like, yeah, it's a fucking isekai. It's even like reverse isekai, because like at the end, you know, spoiler alert, Rathalos comes into their world. Like, what the fuck? Hello, Yoshiki. Hello. Oh shit, she's healing. Well, you know what? They say nothing ventured, nothing gained. Probably still better than many other isekai. I don't know, man. I don't know. There are two crossovers that do the same thing in world. I guess. I don't know, man. Also, the fucking ad placements too for Coke and Hershey's. I'm just like I know that video game movies have like a storied history of being really bad, but I didn't realize just the extent to which it could be bad. By the way, if clarification is in any way needed, I had a wonderful time. So don't misunderstand. I had a wonderful time. Horrible movie. Very fun. They made Handler one of the top 3 characters for me. She did kind of eat shit to Arathalos at the very end. The chocolate was at least a tiny bit subtle. Yeah. The Coke can was just... I don't even know, man. Doc, were you the person who posted the fucking... Who's that Pokemon? It's Arathalos. Did you make that? I feel like A, it was you who posted it, and I also think it was you who made it. Because that just seems too specific. Okay. I don't know if the other Monster Hunter World movie watchers around the world also thought Arathalos was anywhere near as funny as we did, but... Duck walked in and made it in World War... Duck's a gamer. I cannot disagree with that even one bit. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Hello. It's nice to meet you. I didn't expect anything, but that's very sweet of you. I should warn you. I'm gonna be stuck here for a very long time because I'm trying to beat the game at SL1, so if you're looking for progress, maybe not here, but I like to yap. Hello. And thank you so much. Such a fun boss. I do genuinely really enjoy it. I've gotten to phase 3, I don't know, a handful of times now, but beyond that, we're still figuring it out a little. I think it's doable though. I think it's very doable. Hello. Arathalos, yeah, exactly. Now you're cooking. Anya, got a lurky because we're in the middle of a house room. Oh yeah. So I'll be super busy for a handful of weeks. Okay. No trouble, Lucky. No trouble at all. I did SL1 and DS2. Oh my goodness. Did you really? Holy shit. I also did that for DS2, but that was fucking brutal. I'll say I much preferred it in DS3. DS3, because like you don't have any fucking iframes in DS2, man. It was rough. But you know what? Here's what I will say. You can probably relate. Once I was done, I was very glad to be done. I'm glad I never have to do that again. You know? Don't you do it, Friede. Don't you do it. My mouse has died, so now I'm the Meat Man. I thought Meat Man was your PC one. I guess Meat Man is your phone one instead, huh? I don't like limiting my choices. Because there's so many fun weapons to use and using the hand axe. Yeah, I very much get that. I do kind of miss it. Because like my original DS2 run, I think I did like dual smelter swords or something. Was it good? I don't know if it was good, but was it fun and unique? Yeah, I had a good time with it. So I do sort of miss doing that kind of thing, but. Double smelter? Yeah, yeah. Do you think he takes extra damage on his head, maybe? I don't know. Wait, what? Where is she? Oh. Fucking miles away. Meatman is tied to my phone number. Oh, okay, okay. It's like my phylactery. Not sure, especially since it was long ago. I mean, I think where Duck is going with this is he's probably going to tell you that I was stuck on Burnt Ivory King for a million years, which is true. It made me go insane. Like the fucking conversations that we ended up having at Burnt Ivory King, just because I was like stuck there for so long that we were scraping the bottom of the barrel, was definitely something. Burnt Ivory King spans 7 VODs. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad, man. I love your voice. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's very sweet. Excuse me, Friede. I miss that stage of suffering. Don't worry, you're better off. Trust me on this one. I mean, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, it had good moments, but it was, cause like, fuck, man. Even if you like beat the like gauntlet before him, you still have to fight the gauntlet every time, which is like fine on a normal run. You know, mildly annoying, but if you're SL1 and your damage and HP all kind of suck, then it's a little rough. It was so bad she felt bad after. That is true though. I beat Burnt Ivory King and then I just like stood there. I like went hollow IRL. I lost my purpose in life. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know. But don't worry, don't worry. I recovered. I gotta stop by more. I mean, you know, here's what I'll say. I don't know if I make a lot of progress, because it's, as you can imagine, with challenge runs, if you're not goated, then it's a little slow. But you know, I'm a yapper. I like just hanging out. Hello, hello. Would you like me to private the... No. It doesn't matter. I do not care at all. You know, does it kind of suck that it seems like sometimes YouTube just goes, hey, you said a bad TM word, so we're just gonna like, you know, not share this with anybody. Yes, it makes me sad, especially when the word that I said was booba, which I think is very tame personally, but whatever. But you know, whatever. I think I like it as a video. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I routinely take that long on normal run? No, I don't think that's true, Roll. Weren't you the one who said they were like... Aren't you the one who's like Challenger and Flex Q? Or really close? So I refuse to believe that... that it would take you that long. You sure? Yeah. I mean, I don't think that privating it will do anything at this point, you know what I mean? I am not Challenger through my mechanical skills. Oh, so you're a macro gamer? Wait, next up you're gonna tell me your favorite champion is Bard, isn't it? Isn't it? The short did surprise you? I mean, here's what I'll say. Like, because you know me, chat room. You know me. You know how I am. I'm not that way. I'm not that way for the sake of what some folk sometimes are that way for, which is fine. I'm not judging, but I don't know. Sometimes I just wanna talk about a semi-adult conversation, and so I do. Not all the time, but just sometimes. I was very embarrassed, however, to be honest. Although I still maintain that I don't think it's that weird, to be honest. I think it makes a lot of sense. I miss old Aesol. I do too. I do too. I was so sad when he got reworked. Hello, Hyun. Hello. At least I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce the CH. Maybe it's kind of German-esque. How y'all doing? I'm doing well. At least I think so. Hey KB! Hey! It's been a minute. I mixed German with English. You don't gotta apologize. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're healing, right? Yeah, okay. Ouch. I'm gonna go rest. Please do, please do. And thank you for raiding. It was very sweet. Hope the peeps are doing good. I am. Hopefully everybody else too. I know people say, like, focus the big guy because he's weak to everything and yada yada. Sometimes Friede, she really out here in the exact perfect spot. You know? She's not healing again, is she? From where? Oh, okay. the drinking VODs are a gold mine. Do you like it? I feel like I got some of the better moments in today's short. I felt like that was a good addition. I'm not embarrassed of it though. Hell, if anything, I'm like, you know what? Good on you, Pasnia. I gotta admit, girly, you're kind of cute sometimes. I watched the drinking short before the stream. It was silly. Good, good. Passed out. I'll see the shorts. It's up right now. Wahoo! Okay, now phase 3, phase 3. Haven't seen it yet, but I believe. I mean, weren't you there? Weren't you there? I mean, you were cooking bratwurst, but you were there. Go, go. I'll try my best. Grah. You remember the brats? I do remember the brats. I remember I was like, hey, would you please make me some if I was there? I would really love some. I don't think, did she ever do a move that's more than 6? Well, you ran this way though. Where'd she go? Oh. That's rough. I was off by like one singular pixel. Otherwise, that could have been good. Drunk stream from December? What happened in December? What happened in December? I'm trying to think. No recollection whatsoever. Oh, that one. Yeah. Would you still have, yeah. I remember. It's come back to me. No. Meat Man, only if you get like really drunk does that happen. No, my memory is bad, full stop, but that's not because of any alcohol. That's just because, like, if I had to guess, it's just like medical issues and not sleeping well and things like that. I perhaps already have tabs open with the old drinking VODs. Yeah. I also, as Duck, I think, mentioned, I also do really like my debut stream. That shit was fucking funny, man. You're not sleeping well? No. I don't think I ever really sleep well. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it's okay though. Drink tubers. Oh right, somebody asked like when will the next one be? Just to be clear, I stream, or I only drink like once a month, like literally once a month. So I do it at the end of the month. So that is the next time you'll see me do that. Oh, so this is the run? Maybe. Might be. Thankfully, Yoshiki, are you still here? Thank you again for all the embers. It helps so fucking much. Thank you. I got sore smiling muscles. I think me too, to be honest. I think I was probably smiling a heck of a lot. I believe. Alright. This one's for you then. Wait, Koringa, were you not there? In my head, you're like, you've been here since frame 1. I mean, I know that you got here from like Monster Hunter Rise, but still. Ouch. Me too. No, Neon. No. So you're a frame 1 gamer too. No, listen, I happen to know that you aren't, but you are. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. That's just the way it is. The flow of time is distorted in Lordrem. Only 4 to 5. I mean, that's high key, like, most of the time, to be honest. I missed the first stream. It's okay. Don't worry, I think almost everybody missed the first stream because I didn't have like a group. But before then, I just kind of like started streaming, and it just happened over time. I'm still a baby viewer. No, you're chilling. Half a year. Half of August, September, October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, like half a year. Mm-hmm. I think the first stream is the only stream I've missed. That might be true, Frafa. That might be true. Which is kind of crazy. Miss Alice also wasn't there, but that's not because of Miss Alice. That's because I just didn't tell her. I didn't. Let me clarify before this is taken the wrong way. I didn't tell her, not because I didn't want her to be there, but because I was, embarrassed and shy. We were friends already, but I was like, I don't want to trouble you to spend time with me while I'm streaming and blah 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 blah. So I just didn't mention it. Everything so well. Is it well set up? What if this is well set up? I'm flattered that you think so, but to me, maybe it's like one of those things where like you're your own worst critic or whatever, right? But I'm over here. I'm like, I don't know, man. I see all the jank. Let me put it that way. I see all the jank. Yeah, overlays. I guess that's true, huh? But can I hit you with one? And I'm being so for real. I got these overlays for like $10 on VGen. Like I just bought one thing that was just like a whole pack. And it was just like, here is a bunch of similarly designed overlay and stream stuff. For $10. It was like a steal, man. So anyway, point of the story is, I recommend it. If you got $10 that you can lose, go check it out. You might find something that fits your vibe. Talk like a seasoned streamer. I don't know if that's true, but that's very flattering. Messing around, yeah, you could do that too. I mean, I know Miss Alice, she made all her shit, which is still fucking crazy. But I mean, we been new. Miss Alice, she's a different breed. Complimentary, in case that's. Check out what? Check out some like overlays and assets on VGen or wherever. Because you can find a lot of stuff. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Frick. Also, can I be honest with you? I know I linked, I have their Twitter linked in my credits, but I'm kind of surprised you managed to snipe their VGen link that quickly, Doc. That's kind of crazy. You cooked. Or at least I think I linked their Twitter in my credits. Maybe I linked their VGen instead. I don't know. But makes me want to go back to streaming. I mean, you could. I don't know. It's one of those things that I always find is difficult to talk about, because I feel like a thing that I hear a lot is people be like, okay, you know, this is something that I want to do. And I go, you should do it. And then they go, well, you know, like I feel too shy, or, you know, I don't have the time, or whatever. And I totally believe that those are like things that are genuinely weighing on them. But I wish so badly just to like give more people like a tiny nudge to just be like, don't stress it, you know? Just show up. I feel like that's all you gotta do, really. I've checked them out before. Oh, okay, that's it then. Motivated me. Thank you, Chi. I'm glad that's the case. I really and sincerely am. Okay, I'm glad to hear that then. And as always, for the record, if you like have questions, if there's something you want to know, if there's like advice, you can ask. I'm very happy to help with, you know, as long as it's in like something that I can control, of course. Because there's definitely some shit that I could not possibly give you a good answer on. Straight up. But if I can help, then I wanna. Talking about streaming has helped motivate me to work on my dreams. Or do you want to do it too? There is, but I'll bother you in general. Okay. Oh, trust me, Frafa, I have heard that many a time. That's the first time I've heard it with streaming, but I hear it a lot with language learning. Can I just take you up on that? Please do. And listen, I'm like a dumbass, okay? Like, I don't know the proper techniques on like anything. So bear that in mind, but I think there's also some good to that. Like, I genuinely think that it is helpful to hear kind of shit advice from somebody who's kind of a noob, because they'll explain it in a way that makes sense to people who are also new. At least that's what I think. There is a life-changing. I want to make more. I do. Youch. Why do I get the sensation? Yeah, there you are, you little rapscallion. Okay. I mean, I think I'll at least get to phase 3. We take those. Co-working with co-ranker. I said this before, co-ranker. I like watching you make random shit, because I go, wait, I don't know how to like make shit, but I can at least like watch somebody do it, and this is like somebody that is like my friend and I care about. It's just nice. It's just nice and chill. I'm not necessarily using it for the co-working way that it seems that Duck is, but it's nice to just watch and learn some stuff. Because I don't know shit about fucking crafts, I'll tell you that right now. Five Estes? I don't know, man. It's doable, but... crafts are fun. They seem like it. I don't think my brain works the way that is maybe required for that sort of thing. But I respect the fuck out of it. Oh shit. I mean, that's like 50%. Gonna have to start co-working if I add more streamers to watch. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing when I was watching Miss Alice yesterday. I was drawing while watching her. So I think that's also becoming my habit. It's not necessarily that it helps me focus, but it's rather a thing of like, I want to support you if I can, and you know, this is the way to make it fit in. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, Shneet. I'll look forwards to making more of his pieces. And I don't really like know the theories behind art very well, but I know that it would make me happy if I had more pieces that I could, you know, be like, hey, I make this. Oh shit. This is what I was doing here until my mouse combusted. Do you need a new one? Hang on. Who was it in chat that got a mouse recommendation from Neon? It was Schnee, right? Is this an applicable situation where I should be like, you should plug the mouse because apparently it's really goated? Maybe it'll help. There you go. Is it cheap? I have no idea. But I'm just like, oh, my brain is connecting the dots of need a mouse, and also we were talking about a mouse recently. Yeah. Well, there you fucking go. $40, that ain't too bad. Sharkoon mouse. This might make people laugh. I do have a Razer mouse, which if you use Razer products, well, maybe I'm not supposed to say because I'm supposed to be, you know, smile. But you listen. If you've been on the internet, you know how the rest of my sentence goes. Let me put it that way. That being said, mine still mostly works. The left click and the right click work, and the magnetic button things work until you have to take off the magnet and then reapply it once or twice. So hello, Freer. Hello. I forget. Are you here for Dark Souls? I don't remember when you first showed up. But if you're here for Dark Souls, I got good news for you. I've been semi-consistently getting to phase 3. So life may be good. Have you put on max weight? I'm max weight for medium roll. I'm at like 69% right now. Dark Souls, okay. Then you know what's up. I reported you to the Razor rep. Oh fuck. Razor, yeah. Thank you, OJ Oats, thank you. They said they understand. I mean, I should hope they understand. They're the ones who make the product. People don't like my mouse idea and it makes me sad. What's your mouse idea, Lucky? I feel like I'm about to hear you just be like, my mouse idea is that we all go back to the ball mouse things. We gotta bring it back. I don't know if I stand for that though. Wait, hang on. Any quick question? Quick poll, chat room. Any of you guys have an atypical keyboard? Because I'm pretty sure for a while, my brother, he was having like wrist problems. And so he got like one of those like sideways keyboards. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like the middle doesn't exist. So instead the keys are like vertical. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'm thinking of a mouse. I don't know. He did something kind of funky. He's got some sort of weird peripherals now. I'll have to give it a gander next time I see him. But the mouse is a mouse colored base, then the cable is tongue colored, whiskers come off like the side for buttons and away or even levers. The right and left click is the eyes, and then why would that not be a good idea? That sounds very cute. I have a split keyboard and a vertical mouse at work. Maybe I'm thinking of a vertical mouse. SL1, thank you, poopy dipshit. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I got through the whole base game, well, except for whatever the last guy's called. Is it Soul Cinder? But now it's DLC gaming. With them, my wrist problems are practically not really. But was it hard to adjust? I don't know. Maybe it just takes like a week or whatever, and then you just go, this is my life now. Where did she go? She's like over here, right? Oh. Does the chips... what does that even mean, Lucky? What does that even mean? I thought it would be, but within 50... Really? Wow. You know what, Frafa? Maybe one of these days I'll give it a go. You already know? No, I don't know. No, I don't. I'm sorry to say. I'm losing it, chat room. I'm losing it. Oh. Wait, chat room. Hang on. I did my hair today. So right now, right now, it's kind of shitty because it's like drying. And when it's drying, or rather when it's wet, I should say, it doesn't look too great. But once it finishes drying, it's going to be all floofy. Oh, it's going to be great. You aren't actually bald. Yeah, true. Believe it or not, I didn't notice at all that you did your hair. You guys are too funny for your own fucking good. I like the wavy hair. So here's the actual truth, chat. First of all, let me start here. I don't know shit about hair. You know, I don't know shit about a lot of things, to tell you the truth. A lot of me living is just kind of like, it's good enough and it hasn't killed me yet, so that's just what I'm gonna do. Okay? So bear that in mind, because I think that's important. Now, here's the actual damn it. Here's the actual conversation. Wait, hang on. I need to not die real quick. It's important. Ugh. Here's the actual conversation. If I don't brush my hair, then my hair is really wavy, which maybe means that that's the way that I should leave it, and I should maybe get like wavy hair shampoo / conditioner, blah 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 blah. Maybe. But when I do brush it afterwards, then it gets really straight. So what the hell does that mean? Which one is it, bro? Which one is it? I don't know. Yeah, conditioner. I hardly knew her. Not straight. That is true. Until I brush it, apparently. Hello. Ouch. Probably should have just saved it. I mean, I have the same. There's like a day after it looks the best. Also, it's too flat. Yeah, right. I think probably like my best in slot rotation is like do my hair proper once every like 2.5 days. I think 2.5 to 3 days is the timer that I'm on, because like the day you do it, it's perfect. The next day it's still really good, and then the day after that, that's when it starts to get like a little you know what I mean? All right, Friede, I haven't been catching your streams lately because I now have someone normal sleep schedule. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Well, thanks for coming anyway, Silent Night. I'll stay for 5 minutes and hit the hay. Okay. Well, I'll win right here. Just stay for this run. That's okay. Although they are like 10-minute runs. This one's for you, Silent Night. I rarely comb my hair. Chad, I have a stupid question, okay? Is there a reason why fellas comb their hair instead of brushing it? Maybe there is no reason. Maybe it's just, it's a brush, but it's smaller. And that's the whole story. That's the whole tweet. Shorter? Okay. If you say so. No mother figure? Okay. I prefer the brush. Some brushes are really nice. Short hair requires combs. Now that's surprising to hear. My hair is straight and kind of thin, so a brush might fuck it up. I don't understand how it would fuck it up. That's not me saying that it doesn't. That's just me saying that I don't understand. But that's crazy to hear. Okay. Brushes will flatten out your curls and straighten your hair, while combs get out the tangles while leaving the... Oh, shit. Is that the tech? See, thank you, Vesica. I'm glad I asked. Oh, shit. You can't do this to me, Friede. You can't do this to me. Okay. Phew. Well, you know, that's GG. Air fire, you know, destroyed, right? I'm just messing. This is the run? It might be. Did I even fucking Ember, bro? I think I did. Maybe? I didn't. Am I trolling? Yeah, I'm trolling. But I know I'm supposed to roll through it. I don't know. Alright, Silent, you can go to bed. Sorry. Distracted by the Ember. I was like, ooh, I could have more max HP right now. Hello. I would never shoo you away. In fact, I'm happy if you're here, but I also respect that you have a sleep schedule and want you to be healthy. At least phase 1 is kind of... Yeah, ooh, a piece of candy. Thank you. Imagine sleeping. I don't know. I'm of two minds on that one. On the one hand, I'm like, sleeping's kind of all I do. And then on the other hand, I'm like, sleeping might be the only thing I never do. I mean, I do it all the time. I'm sleepy all the time, but man, I be waking up. Why did you dive into the big explosion of death? Because if I time it right, then I roll under her and I get just enough iframes so that her big explosion of death goes... And then I turn around and then I backstab her and I get backstab plus 2 hits. Yeah. That's the idea, but there I just like stun locked myself instead of full committing, and so I half committed and then died. That's worth the risk. It's pretty good, actually. I was very happy when somebody told me about it. I don't remember who told me. I think it was Tarantula. Tarantula did. Wow. Oh, please let me through. Thank you. Goodbye. God damn it, I'm so Pavloved. To what? Is it the damn XYZ I hardly know her type thing? Because that's what I'm thinking you're thinking of. Oh, I hear Tarantula, of course. You know, honestly, I still maintain, I think it's a little funny. I don't think I particularly love spiders. I think they do kind of, unfortunately, bother me a little bit. But crabs, No bother at all. Crabs seem perfectly chilled. Only partially it's tsundere. She doesn't force you to yeah, of course. Spiders are cute. I like Frafa's jumping spider. And I like Quailag's sister. So I think those are the based spiders to be like, yes. These are so cool. But I don't know. I think maybe a part of it Frafa, okay, listen. Can I respectfully try and get your honest opinion? Your unbiased honest opinion about a certain spider thing. I think that maybe a part of why I find spiders a little unsettling is because when they have babies, they have like 500 billion and they all come skittering out all at once from the clutch or whatever. And I think that is one of those things that does not sit very well with my brain in particular. But again, crabs, whatever. A snack? I don't think I'm into eating eggs of any kind. To be honest with you. Don't crabs do that too? I think they might. I mean, they definitely have like a fuckload of eggs. But again, there's something about crabs that just doesn't bother me the same way. I think maybe it's because their limbs are bigger or something. But that's just a guess. Truthfully, I don't have the answer for why one and not the other. It's pretty creepy. I love spiders, but if I can't identify it and it gets too close, I'm running. Honestly, I think that's fair. It's probably like a safe move. I did miss the stream with Ivory King. That's okay. That was a long ass time ago at this point. Crab mouths? What about their eyes? Ouch. I'm sorry. Where'd she go? Hehe, I'm in danger. I'll become a Neo OG. You're getting there. You're getting there. I still don't know if him holding still like that is indicative of like a certain ability that he's charging up. Or if that's just a thing that he does. Just sometimes he just stands still. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Close. See how big their abdomen is. The smaller that it is, the more careful you have to be. You reckon? It's just very tricky. I honestly, okay, so like phase 1, easy peasy. Easy peasy. We got that on lock. Phase 2, I'm kind of getting it. I think I'm getting there. Phase 3, that's where I'm having the biggest issue, is because I'm having trouble keeping track of of where she is when she's invisible in phase 3. But I feel like if I can figure out where she jumps to when she's invisible in phase 3, I think that'll buff out a lot of the issues. So I am assuming at any rate. Demon Prince phase 1. Is Demon Prince this DLC or is that the other one? Or is that not even this game? Maybe that's Elden Ring or something. Demon Prince phase 1 is Ivory King? Oh no. Just watch your feet, Home Slice. Sorry, I'll do my best. I have a huge tip for the invisible part if you want it. Sure. If we're talking about phase 3, I'm happy to hear phase 3 invisibility tips. That would help. Demon Prince is next. Okay, understood. Understood. Phase 1 isn't too bad, but the hardest boss in the... Wait, actually? Is Demon Prince actually the hardest? I mean, so far, Friede is the one that's taken me the longest time in Dark Souls 3, for sure. But to be fair, she is also a 3-phase fight, so I think maybe I get a pass on that one. By throwing knives, you reckon? What's the tech there? I guess you can throw them at her to, because she has like negative poise basically, so you can like get her out of her charge up. They're cheap, but they don't go invisible when Friede does instead. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Wait, that is technology. Okay. You know what? I think I might just do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That'll clear up a lot of my issues. Cool. I know this is random, but I got a new Legiana switch axe, and it's so pretty. Dude, all of the Legiana stuff is really nice. I want to grind out that monster a little bit just so I can get the set for the Mog, but I don't think I even have like layered armor unlocked yet, unfortunately. Arrows work too, but you have to use a bow. Yeah, that makes sense. I won't spoil why, but just know that keeping up with phase 1 is a hell of a lot to ask of any player. Okay. Understood. Yup. Thank you, Ojo. Thank you so much. So that's 3. I don't know if he like... Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't Ember. Whoopsies. I mean, I guess it's fine. I might main Legiana armor because of the lucky perks. Oh, I mean, there you go. Huh? Alright, let me see if I have any throwing knives. I probably do. Just randomly picking them up, I would imagine. Enough faith for Tears of Denial. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be so for real with you, but here's my stats, if it helps. And I high-key need to use, these two are basically non-negotiable because that's what allows me to use the raw Dragon Slayer axe. And I do also think Lloyd Shield Ring is also high-key non-negotiable. So I think the only thing that could go in theory is the sword ring, but even then I think just having plus 20% attack is real nice. Let me see though. Let me see if I have any thingies. And I got 13. We can try that. Do kukri also work? Presumably. It's just straight 10. Yeah, I don't know what I expected, to be honest, Dojo. I wasn't really thinking. Now I'm going to sleep? Okay, okay. Pontiff's right eye. I think so. Do you really reckon that's worth it? Yeah, flexing $1 bills. I fucking would though. Kukri works? Okay. Bye bye, bye bye. The damage boost to Pontus Vi goes nuts. Really? So I'm not saying I don't. I'm not saying that isn't the case. But how many attacks does it have to be for it to be worth it in your opinion? Because I do have to play like a little carefully. But if I get a backstab off, then I usually get 2 free hits, so I can get up to like 3 pretty quick. Also, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you, thank you. Like 2 to 3? Okay, you know what? Then I'll give that a go. I'll give that a go. Thank you for the tech. And I do mean that, because you may or may not know this, but I have never actually beaten this game. I've never beaten this game. I've never done the DLC. So I am figuring shit out on the go. So help from people is much appreciated. I'm gonna take a break to swap to yeah, well, not my first playthrough. I've never beaten it, but I've gotten to what are they called? The double knights, the double princes. A couple times on like min vitality runs, but I've never finished the game. Twin princes, yeah. First playthrough of the DLC, that is true. I have no fucking idea what's in any of the DLC. Which is probably a little rough. Okay, do you sell knives? You sell kukri, which I guess is fine. Or poison throwing knives. Unfortunately, Grey Rat is dead. Sekido one day. I'd play Sekido. Why not? You're doing pretty good. Thank you. Tarantula. I have learned the technology which you have bestowed upon me. I learned the dive roll underneath her at the start of phase 3 tech. And that has been helpful. Okay, so he doesn't sell them, but I have kukri. I just want to see if like they're like slower than throwing knives. You know what I mean? I gotta know if they both throw at the same speed. They do seem slower. I guess it's fine. I got a gazillion souls, so whatever. I don't know if I'd ever do a solo challenge run. What do you mean? Solo? Do you have Grey Rat's ashes? I don't think so. I think I know where he probably died though. I sent him off. And I think he died in the Boreal Valley. That's all I know though. But I mean, poison throwing knives are fine. You know, whatever. That seems like a fucking crazy thing to spend 30,000 souls on, 40,000 souls on, but like, you know, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna spend them on, right? So, seamless co-op mod is sick. I know Spooky Centipede Room. What's the Spooky Centipede Room? Spooky Centipede Room? I'm not sure what you mean. But it's okay. Oh, right. And somebody wanted me to try Pontiff's Right Eye. Boost attack as long as attacking persists. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I can do that if it comes to it. Distant Manor? I have no idea. Maybe. But I have a gazillion poison throwing knives. I mean that's fine as well, right? Because if it's fine as well, then I'll just keep buying those. I'm not stressing. You need like 3 rings to cast it? Yeah, that checks out. That's kind of the theme of this run. Is there's a lot of whoa. I am too heavy. Oh shit. That's okay? Okay, perfect. I think it's worse damage if I only attack twice, but I think if I attack more, then it's more. Distant Manor, you can access the scary centipede room and you'll find Grey Rat's ashes. Yeah, I was really trying to save him, but I think I just like progressed things in a weird order and it just like broke, which is unfortunate, but also I need like master's gloves or something. That'll do. I think I'll go crazy during second phase. Or it will. Wait, what do you mean go crazy during second phase? Third phase, I agree. Like, the knives will be nice. Oh, you mean the ring? Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying now. I apologize. Okay. But if not, backstab's always... Yeah, somebody was saying there's also like I could use like the Hornet's ring, but I was considering if maybe there's a world where I could use like a dagger or something with like a really high crit modifier and like swap to that whenever I do the backstabs. I don't even know if that would be worth it, to be honest with you, but I'm just keeping my options open. You could soft a dagger. It's not too heavy. Yeah. It might be the play, might be the play. Of course, that does require that I actually, you know, level up a dagger, but... You know. If it looks like I need a little bit more help, might be worth it. Which vocalizer model is your favorite to listen to? That's tough. I think it really depends on who is doing the tuning. But there's a few that I like. I think lately maybe one of my favorites is fucking Nurse Robot Type T. I really like Type T. She is so cute. Of course I do like Miku. You know, I do like Gumi. You know, all that, but yeah, that's the one, Shni, that's the one. Purely off voice. Well, that's, I don't know, that's difficult to say, really. Which I know is not like the answer that you want to hear, but... But if you're looking for one that you think I would be interested in, I'll tell you this, I am always interested in more people using Type T. Because I think that she is so cool. I think that she is so cool, and I wish that she received more love. So maybe even if that's not the answer to your original question, it's the answer to the question that you were trying to ask. This is 2 pounds into the big one, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I like Teto. A lot of people do these days. Especially in ANA, it seems like people do. Yishi? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Okay. Well, I might be trolling a little bit. Oh. Okay, I didn't think you were breathing fire on me, bro. I don't know if I know Yishi. I don't know if I know them, but he screams like me when I stub my toe. Which one? The cutscene variation where he goes Wah! That one? Because that was like genuinely one of the fucking most startling cutscenes for me. I was wholly and entirely unprepared for him to go bananas. I'll send a good example in random shit. Please do. Please do. I haven't had the chance to look in the Discord too much lately, so if you posted anything in the music channel, I haven't seen any of the new stuff, but I'd love to get into Vocaloid, but I don't know where to start. Seems like I'm a decade late. I don't think you're a decade late. Yes, it is like an old TM hobby now, but that's it is still very much something that you can get into and enjoy. Like if you wanna get into newer songs, then you can. There's still a lot of people who are making Vocaloid. I say there are still a lot of people. If anything, there's probably more people now. So maybe not the best the best verbiage by me, but in addition to that, I guarantee you, if it is something that speaks to you in any way, there is a metric ton of really, really, really old Vocaloid that you can find pretty easily. Like there's like a whole ass, like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like how if I say like classic rock to you, then, you know, an American would probably be like, oh, AC/DC or, you know, Led Zeppelin or something like that, right? But if I say like classic Vocaloid, it turns out that there are some Vocaloid artists who are just like that well known. So you'll have like 20 meter P, you'll have Utsu P, you'll have Pinocchio P, right? Etc. etc. So you'll figure it out. You'll find people who you like. Rah! That's you when you stub your toe? I watched it just for you. Just for you. 20 meter P. Best I can do is 5 meters. I appreciate that one, Aiko. I appreciate that one. Hey, lady. That's like the most aggressive she's ever been in my life. Ugh. I could get into P trick shots. You could. You could. I mean, here's the thing. I have to imagine. I have to imagine it's not. You wouldn't be the first. I've never looked it up for myself, so I can't confirm that this is a thing, but I mean, like, it's gotta be, right? Everything is a thing. Certified P-tuber? I try not to be, but it's difficult to escape the allegations sometimes. It's a brutal business. Oh, I imagine. I can only imagine. Hello. Wouldn't a guy be the meta? I guess it's probably true. I mean, there are like those, this is not the word that I want to use, but there are like, attachments, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? That can allow you to... I know that some people use them to like pee while standing up. So I guess you could, but I feel like that's probably not as practical as the other option. We know. Trust me. Oh man. I learned something new. Listen, I don't know what they're called. I don't know what you'd have to look up to find them, but I am assured that they do exist, at least so I have heard through the grapevine. I'm not looking that up. Okay, then don't. Being while standing as a girl is honestly, you know. I think there's some more there. Do you think people could get aimbot? That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, there is for girls. Shni. How do you know? Because I've heard people talk about it. I have not used one myself, but I do think it's funny. I can explain how it works. Okay, Neon. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I mean, I always assumed it was basically you just pee in it and then it goes out like a slide. Am I crazy? It's a fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Very short explanation. Yeah, but it works. I don't know. What's even the point? I think as we hit the nail on the head earlier, it's aura. The only way I would know would have been a catheter. I guess you could do that too. Co-ranker, I promise. I promise. I'm so chill. I'm so chill, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm sorry. If the purpose is aura, are you meant to use it publicly? I guess so. Listen, I don't know how. Maybe it's just because it's like an everyday thing. I mean, I talk about like food a lot too, right? No, not the yellow Gatorade, man. No. We can do better. We can do better. I mean, I guess at least it's not the fucking orange Gatorade. Listen, if you said orange Gatorade, that would have been a problem. Yellow, I can kind of forgive you. Starting to think this stream is for weirdos. I mean, all due respect, but your name is Poopy Dipshit. So, like, you know, pot meat kettle, right? Forgot about that one, yeah. There's no luxury in this life. Live your best life. Live your I'm not talking down on your, you know, trick shot pee montage. You can do what you like. Bwahaga. What the hell is Bwahaga? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. How close did Nia get? I got her to 50% one time, and then after that, I think I just went on an inting rampage. But I'm just gonna choose to blame it all on chat because they were really funny. So I think I can get away with it, right, chat room? And if you say that I can't get away with it, that just means that you weren't being really funny. So pick your poison. Ugh. Imagine getting clipped in a pea shooting competition. I can see that you guys are talking about piss that I was not. They were. It was. I never brought it up, not even for a second. It showed you're gonna suck for a while and then suddenly, boom, kill. Wait, really? Oh, so there's actually like technology to it? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Fuck, man. It's fucked up how much I really actually love that as a fucking meme. It's so fucking funny. Is that like some fucking Sonic fan dub shit, or is that just, I don't even know, man. Liar, liar, pants. I would never, Vesica, I would never. This is my life, you callous bastard. I'm sorry. It's an old porn. No. Is it actually? That's fucking crazy. I thought it was a Fallout thing. That would be even more surprising to me. It is? Which one? Have you guys ever peed with someone in the same room? Yes, many times. In fact, I used to pee with the bathroom door open on the regular. But like, I don't know. I had partners, so like that's just like the normal. Do you know what a pug is? Okay, that is true. I don't think that's what they meant, but that is true. You did get their ass. Yeah, I don't know. I've peed with the door open and shit all the time. Oh, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I think Pontiff's Eye, I respect it, but I think I just keep getting too greedy in order to try and make it work. So I think I'll just swap back. I feel like it's pretty. I think it is normal. Do gays lock them? It's happened. It's happened, yeah. For sure. I don't know if I would say I like go out of my way to do it, but depending on the circumstances, maybe. Did you say gaze lock on? Yeah, that's our secret ability. Our birthright. I mean, I used to talk about how I would sometimes just turn on the shower and just like lay down on the floor and just like think about life. So I very much relate to bathroom being my, you know, solitary paradise. Tom Grinning playing Dust. You know, I'm glad. So I take a while to do so. I can't leave the bathroom door open that long. It was a good morning. Yeah. It hits sometimes. I like to pretend I'm a ninja in the rain while showering. You know what? I love that for you. I love that for you. As long as you greasy grubbers wash your hands. Yeah, of course. That's fucking... Holy shit. I don't know. I'm searching my memories right now to come up with some childish anecdote to bring to you, chat room. Since it seems like we're verging on that path. But I don't know if I have anything. At least I'm trying to think of if there was anything really interesting, but honestly, I lived like a really tame life. Childish anecdote. Yeah. Well, see, they're talking about being ninjas in the rain when they shower, and I kind of get that. Just calling us child. No. Maybe. But complimentary. Oh, fuck, yeah, no. I do... Yeah, adults do. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. Oh my. Okay. You're speaking of the bath. Okay, I can hit you with this one. Definitely when I was younger, I would always fill up the bath and then I would grab onto the sides of the bath and then I would launch forwards as much as possible and then push myself all the way backwards with my legs again and forwards and back and forwards and back and forwards and back until like the waves became so strong that they would crash out of the bathtub and like my mother would be furious every time. But it was I don't know, man, it was fun. I did the same thing and my dad got pissed. Yeah, of course. Oh man. Is this a childhood I think probably everybody has done it at some point. No, I'm sorry. I was not a bad child for that reason. I was having fun. I'm sorry. I was probably a bad child in general, though. I don't know. Yeah, for that reason. I mean, I don't know. I was the youngest, so I think I would act out sometimes while trying to find my place. Never dared to make it go over the edge, but otherwise, yeah. Okay. I was full of hate. I was definitely very frustrated because I felt like all of my older siblings got to do all the fun shit and I never got to do any of the fun shit. Now, of course, the truth of the matter is, I mean, like you know, it was partially true, right? It was partially true. But the truth of the matter was that I was really young and they weren't, so there was a reason, right? But it did make me mauled. I'll say this though, yeah, younger siblings in the chat, perhaps we have this shared experience. I hated being the youngest sibling because I felt like they all had like blackmail on me. Now, did they blackmail me? No. So that's an important distinction, but I felt like they all knew about like the embarrassing shit that I did when I was like, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. So, but like I didn't know their embarrassing shit. That's the problem. So they could always drop that shit on me and I'd be like, hey, don't do that. But I never had like a retaliation, right? Did they catch you watching Yuri? No, but I can't finish my sentence. Let's just say Yuri might have been the one thing that I did watch one time, and it was so much of a formative memory that I still kind of remember what the characters looked like. So that's something. Yeah. That's what I meant, not gonna lie. I don't think I got caught doing that, but yeah. I remember it was a life-changing video for me. Oh my goodness, is that why I like white-haired women so much? Fuck. Oh my goodness. I'm like unearthing core memories here. I know. I could not possibly find it again. It is gone forever in all likelihood, unless I just like go on like a binging Yuri. Like, listen, all I'm saying is I like to read manga. I don't like to watch those videos particularly. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? It's not really my thing. Yes, it was an inappropriate Yuri. Yes, yes. Make me mimic you rather than predict you. She wants the word I think it would be funny if it was ever found. I think it would be funny, but I don't particularly care one way or another now. But in my defense, it was really cute and genuinely may have influenced me down the path that I have since followed, which is fine, and I don't regret it. Just for next movie night. Yeah. Now you're cooking. I'd love to stay, but I have finals to stress over. Okay. Good luck on your finals. Getting caught watching something like that would be it would be unfortunate. But at the same time, I'm also kind of like, I don't know, would it matter? Because don't get me wrong. Would I be bullied for it? Probably. And that would suck. But on the other hand, I'm kind of like, yeah, but they were probably doing it too. I mean, not even probably, 100%, right? So like, you know, glass houses and all that, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that all my siblings are watching Yuri. I was probably the only one watching Yuri, but I'm so sorry to hear that. But you know what? I hope you enjoy the Yuri talks at least. Because that might be all I can offer you. But please be safe, okay? It's fucking wholesome. It is. I refuse to have people say otherwise. YouTube is stuttering. Aww. I'll be back on my Twitch. Okay. I don't know if I've actually seen your. Well, which one are we? Okay. What type are we talking? That's yeah, because there's, you know, there's like, you know, wholesome hand holding. You know, it's a relationship story, and then there's also the type where. You know what I mean? It's a different type of story. Also, thank you, Tarantula, thank you. I thought you read Doom Yuri or read Doom Yuri. I do. Sometimes, anyway. I don't think I've been fully exposed to any, really. That's wild. What? I didn't even see it. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Never too late. Exactly. Also, chat room, the click clacks are back. Because things have been more on the quiet side lately, so I think I can get away with it. Yeah. He butt clapped? Is that what it was? I thought she killed me. I didn't even know you could do that. Lore accurate, kinda. ASMR of the control. I mean, I can try and hold it, especially close. Hang on. Let me. There we go. Oh, she did. Okay. Sorry, this is just for you. I'll shut up for this one. Just for you. Well, shit. And yes, it is difficulty 100. It is difficulty 100. But that was so short-lived. I feel, hang on, maybe just talking to you guys keeps me in order. How are you worse? I know. What the fuck? I think it just helps me enter my Zen palace. You know what I mean? Scammed. Did you lose? No, I didn't. Here. I'm trying really hard. This feels fucking abnormal. I hate this, bro. I hate this. I gotta go back. I'm sorry. Do we not have Okayu sneeze? We do. Lightning lube? Wait, can you do that? Can you have both? Let's see, I have like the satchels or whatever. I think I have some gold pine bud. Oh, I guess I can't. Wait, that's crazy. What the fuck? My damage is gonna go wild. My favorite click clacker streamer is live right now. Oh, okay, my bad. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to shut up right now as a challenge to myself, and it's really hard. They're gonna be like, yeah, SL1 was rough, but you know what was really impressive was when Nia beat Sister Friede without saying anything. You know what I mean? Okay, I ain't doing that shit anymore, bro. That's just freaking me out. I gotta say something. Buh. Buh. I know, dude, that ain't right. Anyone seen the clip of Elmo getting mad? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not yapping is SE. It's freaky. Also, it is hot as fucking hell in here, man. I'm sweating bullets. I guess that's what happens when it's, you know, humid as fuck and it's... I was gonna say it's summer, but it's not summer. I gotta head out. Good luck, homie doggy. Thank you so much, poopy dipshit. I appreciate that. Is the fan? It's not, but I might turn it on here soon. It's raining where I am. Oh, that helps a lot. Summer. I was gonna say, but it's not quite. It's not quite summer, thankfully. But it is gonna get worse. is maybe the other takeaway. Fellow winter? Oh, absolutely. I much prefer the winter, but also heat really bothers me. Like it I don't know, because again, I've only lived in this one body, but at least based off of how other people seem to describe the feeling of being really hot, it seems like the way that I experience heat is worse than average. So I really prefer colder places. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, fuck. How do normal people experience heat? Well, let me start with my experience, because that's the one that I can actually speak on. My experience is that when I get hot, obviously it's uncomfortable. We agree, handshake. It's not a pleasant feeling. But for me, what I end up feeling is all over my body. I get pins and needles. And it is really, really shitty. So, like, it just hurts everywhere. And it comes in waves. I don't know. My theory is that maybe it's related to psoriasis or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah, no, it's really shitty. So for that reason, working in a place that's hot tends to be basically not negotiable with me. I got that too. Damn, lady, damn. Might be the sweat, not the heat. Might be. Some folk here have suggested that, like, oh, maybe I have like an allergy to my, like an allergic reaction to my sweat, which might be true. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. That's kind of been the case since forever, basically. And the only exercise that I can really do without that being really meddlesome is swimming, which, good news is I like to swim, so that works out. But yeah, I assume it's because like the pool water or the ocean water keeps me cooler. you know? Get too hot, it makes you puke. No, I believe me when I say nothing even remotely funny is on my mind right now. I'm being, you know, I'm being super for real. Sounds like heat makes your blood flow and pressure rise. Might trigger skin level nerves. Maybe. Use some antihistamine and see if it still affects you. Those are like creams, right? Or something? I don't really know much. But, you know, I mean, honestly, I'd give it a go. And they come as pills. Okay. Pins and needles usually relate to nerve issues. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for telling me. I had no idea. Anti-allergy. Oh. See, again, honestly, chat, can I tell you something? I think this is going to make a lot of things click into place, okay? When I was young, my parents were not super duper wealthy. And I live in America. So the way that things were handled was, unless you like broke an arm, don't see a doctor. Because there was like this constant like fear of like, if you see a doctor, you know, you're gonna get so much medical debt that, you know, it's fucked forever, right? So because of that, I don't really know much about me. You know what I mean? So I don't really know what my allergies are and the like, except for things that I have figured out through deliberate exercise. You know? So this is gonna sound really funny, but maybe you'll understand what I mean. This is gonna sound really fucking funny. I didn't realize that I was lactose intolerant for a very long time. So that was a thing. I would just like, you know, every day I would, you know, eat cereal with milk, and then I would go to school, and then I would be like, wow, my stomach hurts like hell, and I have like a stabbing pain in my stomach. But that's just normal, because that's just like the everyday experience. And I know that that's going to sound mind-boggling to you, but again, I'm trying to explain that when you don't have somebody else to bounce it off of, then you just go, oh, this is just the normal thing. This is just the normal part of human existence. You know? Do you get what I'm saying, chat room? So a lot of things have taken me a funny amount of time to figure out. I do get it? Okay. I'm glad it's not just me. And for sure, by the way, in hindsight, it seems so fucking obvious. But in the moment, I was just, you know, like a kid especially. So I was like, I just didn't think about it. I was just like, that's just the thing that happens. You just feel shitty sometimes. You know? Oh. But yeah, one of the things that I think would be nice at some point is maybe like going to a doctor and being like, hey, hit me with like that list of like 30 allergens and then they like do all the like the injections into your back or whatever to see if you know, react to any of them, and then they do like the black circles to see if it like gets worse or whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. I think that would be interesting, because I bet I probably have a lot of random shit. Into your back? Isn't that normally where they do it? Don't think it's injections. What is it? Is it just... Oh, it's just patches? Oh, okay. May well be. They did it on my arm. But what if there are a lot of things? Would you even have enough room? Because aren't there like, I don't even know, there's like 20 things that they test you for, right? Isn't it on the arm? I guess so. Apparently. Again, I've never done it, right? So that's not me trying to spread misinformation. That's just me being like, I didn't see a lot of doctors until I was much older. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay, fair enough. You have 2 arms. Fair enough, fair enough. How dare you? How dare you? So there's skin prick test, blood test, patch test, and elimination diet as a food challenge. Or also food challenge. Food change, maybe? Yeah, the kick, I'm gonna be honest with you, 99% of the time I don't even mean to do it. Chicken nuggets? Hey, yo. Just to establish dominance? Okay. Okay, let me not int this time. Let me not int horribly. Okay. Good start, good start. King bro. What the hell? Are you... Damn. Yeah, I do have it on my thingy. But presumably I use it on phase 3, right? She inted horribly. I did. I'm trying to like figure out exactly how much I can get. Cause like surely it's like 2 attacks per thing, right? They wouldn't make me do 1 attack per. That's just crazy. You may. I might also not answer it, depending on the question, but you may. Spoiled by family? Ugh. I'm happy for you. I am. Over here, right? Yay. Is there anything else that has caused pin pain? Yeah. Sometimes, if I don't take care of my hands and wrists, then they can get a little fucky. Which is why I have to. That's why I end up doing half my stream on controller, half my stream on keyboard, is because, yeah. Maybe. I've mentioned it before, but honestly, a lot of my frustration is like, how do I say it? because my primary TM medical condition is the one that makes you, you know, blank, blank, blank. Anytime I see a doctor, that's all they ever want to talk about. So I never actually get to talk about other things. And so these other issues just kind of get like, you know, they become deprioritized forever, which is like, I'm not gonna say I don't understand it, but you know, it kind of just leads to the same situation, which is okay. Again, I mean, most of my listen. Sorry. I don't want to make it sound like, you know, my life is like horrible or something. It isn't. I'm very happy, but there are definitely a lot of like questions that I have that I wish I had answers to, and kind of just get the suspicion that I'll probably never know. But that's, you know, I guess that's how it is. Separate sis and dad. You can't fight them together. I try to, but it's a little tough. Do you guys remember your blood type? No. I don't know. Maybe it says it on my ID card or something, but I don't think it does. So I definitely don't know what mine is. Yeah, it's red. No, my doctors were chill, or at least my last one was. She was very helpful, and she was very, very, very kind. But you know, I don't know how to say it. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. She was a good lady, though. Oh, and also, yes, to answer your question a bit more, Snee, my hands do cramp up. They cramp up over time. It feels a lot better if I wear, like, compression gloves. Especially anytime I'm doing something with, like, a mouse or whatever, like video editing or playing a game or whatever. But if I keep going after the cramping, then things get worse. And when they get worse, then they get bad for like several days at a time and can lead to me basically not being able to use my hands for like, you know, any PC stuff. And I just have to like sit there in bed. So that was a lesson that I learned through experience. Not to recreate. You know, I will try and separate sis and dad. We'll see. I'll try my best to make more of a habit of it. We'll see if that yields results. I mean, that was... I don't think I even ested there. Okay. So the problem is that she likes to stand in the center. So that's gonna be the difficult part. But maybe if I can just get her to slowly walk over here. She's right under him, basically run as far away as possible, and he will use his slam moves to close the gap. Okay, okay. You know what? I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. Here I am. I believe this is as far away as possible. Maybe that's just the technology, is just play it really, really, really slow? I don't know. Okay. Oh nice, she backed up. That's actually genuinely very helpful for me. I figured she was gonna heal. I guess not. My bad, y'all, my bad. Maybe I need some more magic resistance or something. Just so that that isn't always a one-shot. There aren't any other cases? No, I don't think so. Just like hands and wrist. My hands are just kind of shitty. Pyromancer? That seems like a bad idea. Exactly 70. Pontiff Knight. There we go. You know what? I'll try that. Don't think it'll make a difference. Does the ice spike thing just do like such a metric ton of damage that the extra little armor or extra little magic armor value isn't enough? You reckon? Yeah, if it takes another day, it takes another day. I'm okay. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, goodbye. I reckon. Okay. I believe you. I mean, finding scents are hard trigger for me instead of just stress and anxiety. Oh. What specific scents? I can say for me, anything that like that makes me, anything that reminds me of something that has made me throw up before does have that effect on me in the future from then on. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's just me, but it is like a very strong reaction. Pain in your legs? Not much, I guess. Not much. Not in front of my chicken nuggies. Okay. Not much? Yeah. I can say that like sometimes when I walk, my right hip specifically, after I walk enough, it just like goes, hey, by the way, I hurt now. Anytime you walk, you're gonna notice like the ball in your hip is gonna be annoying with every single step you take. But I reckon that's a different issue. I reckon that's a different thing. Yeah. Intense pain around my chest. It gets worse if I walk, lay on my side, or breathe. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Do you have to just like sit there and then just like for a little bit you do like shallow breaths and you slowly increase the size of your breaths bit by bit and you try not to provoke it too much because you're worried that if you provoke it then it'll reset and you'll have to start all over? She might just have everything. Yeah, it might be true. Yeah, that's the one? Okay. Not if it's spontaneous. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, Hayato. Breathe as deep as possible through it. No, I'm definitely a light breather and pray. pray it gets better. I don't know if I've ever made a connection on why it happens, so at least in my experience. Light breathe. Yerp. That's right, OJ Oates. For me, it's a stabbing pain that starts when I wake up. Lady, I hate you. I might for real hate you. I just want to do damage to the guy. Let me hit your dad for real. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Just putting heat around the area. Really? Okay, you know what? I'll have to try that. The sharp breathy thingy. In my head, I thought maybe it was like a inflammation thing or something. I was like, oh, maybe it's just like my lungs are inflamed, and so when I breathe in too heavily, they push against my ribs, and that causes pain. In my head, zombie. Thank you. That's true. But I don't know. That's it's just what I'm thinking. It's around the lungs for you. Yeah. You know, I guess maybe like a little right of my heart, I suppose. Beaten Nameless King. I have. I beat all of the base game except for Soul of Cinder. You don't want to summon Gale. I don't want to summon anybody. Although that's kind of crazy. Gale will help you here. I'm a bounce, get some food. All right, basement dweller. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. If you beat that fucker, you can do this? Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't mind him so much, to be honest. But this one is a little rough. And honestly, I feel like, don't get me wrong, I think phase 3 is hard. But I think a lot of the difficulty of phase 3 is just the fact that I have to go through phase 2 to get to it. And I don't even think that phase 2 is particularly hard either. It's just really tedious, because anytime you want to do anything, Friede goes, what if I laid down ice, you know? Phase 2 is a slog. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, thank you so much, Queen. Thank you so much. That's really cool. But maybe this is just how I have to play it. I just gotta play it, you know, in and out. 20-minute adventure type beat. Pretty sure she just tried to ruin my life. Thank you, 3-pup mess. Thank you, thank you. That's just plain silly. What was that a reference to? I don't want to answer. You know the answer. I don't want to answer, not because I think it... It's because it's one of those things that gets people really riled up out of what I think is the norm. And I'm not saying that I don't understand it at all, but I am saying that I think oftentimes it seems like people, there are groups of people that, you know, hear its existence mentioned and then immediately just go full on like scorched earth, etc. Which is their right, but you know. Not personally the way I see it, I guess, is all. Is she over here? Oh, she is. Hello, hello. My bad, y'all, my bad. Something about 20-minute adventure and pickles? Yeah, something like that. Okay, that one, I think they're very right about that one. Those people were crazy. But when the hell was the Travis Scott burger thing, chat room? Wasn't that the one where everybody like showed up to like McDonald's drive-thrus and then just said, "You know why I'm here"? Or is that a different one? Is that a different McDonald's thing? The what now? I'm sure like Neon will get what I'm talking about or something. That's a flashback? It wasn't that long ago. It's just like a couple years ago, right? This is very American. I feel, well, see, at least Neon knows. I thought it was the Minecraft meal? Maybe. Purple shaky thing? What the hell is the purple shaky thing? I don't know what that one is. I'm sorry. 6 years? No. Oh, the Grimace shake. I don't know if I don't really remember that one. 6 years is that can't be right. Hello. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Sorry. Time hasn't been the same after COVID. I mean, I think there's probably an element of that, but I think probably another element of that is that we're all just getting old. We're all just getting old. Hey, 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 hey. Relax, lady, relax. I would think that would be right down your alley. What, the Grimace thing? I don't know. It's very possible, but I just can't think of it. An extra part of time being weird is probably not the whole going outside thing. You know, I do think about this a lot. Sometimes I think I've become a crazy person because when I go out, I still wear a mask all the time. I guess you're getting banned. Shrug. But yeah, no, I still wear a mask every single time. I'm the only motherfucker who does, bro. I don't get it. They're just like, I don't know, IMO at least, everything about them is just better. They're cute. I get sick less. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh, no, 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 no. I've never seen this. I'm very dead, aren't I? They can be cute, I agree, but hard to pull off. Are they? I don't know. You are weird. Yeah, I know. Masks are also way more effective if the person that's sick wears them. I suppose it's probably like a good idea for me to wear one just in general because I have like an autoimmune disease or whatever. So like I guess I'm like the target audience, but certain face structure, you reckon? Getting long here? Yeah. Yeah. That's okay though. I accept my fate. Because you know what? It might be a long ass list, but think of the positives. I get to be an anime girl on the internet. So, you know, who's really winning? COVID masks made it really rough whenever I had to go up some stairs. Oh, I can imagine. They still help though, right? Or am I just fooling myself into giving myself justifications for wanting to wear a mask? They still help. Okay. That's what I was thinking. There you go. Then I will wear them forever. Depends on the mask. I definitely do not have any of the super duper fancy ones, as you can probably imagine. only if you wear it on your chin. Yeah. Oh, this is his big AoE. Also, this is probably my last run. It'll have to be. Are you healing right on top of that's diabolical. That should be banned in competitive sports. People at our local doctor's office are still required to wear them if they have the flu or something. Gas mask, you know? I don't know if I would go that far. Okay, I guess I just run. Okay. Just needs a hamster ball. It wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any pine resin, but I do have a pine bundle, which I guess is worth trying. Oi. Let me go through my damn menu, bro. No. Oi. Okay, that does help considerably. Thank you, whoever you were that suggested that. Unfortunately, I failed the backstab. I guess it has to be more right. But that is goated advice. Okay. Third phase two times in a row now. Well, you know what? Can't end on a loss, right, chat room? Can't end on a loss. That's what they say. We run it back. Also, can I tell you something, chat room? I was thinking today, and I don't know if this sounds like a good idea or a bad one. But I was thinking to myself, okay, you know what sort of thing I could do that would really get the conversation going? I was like, I can't believe these words are coming out of my mouth. Good party and goodbye. I should take the RADS R test. Pause. Control A, Control X, okay? Before you hit anything. Not because I think that it means anything. It might mean something, it might not mean anything. But simply because I think that the questions asked on the test would be interesting and lead to fun conversations. I frankly don't care at all about the result and don't think it would mean anything, because as with most of these things, I greet them with a lot of skepticism. But do I think that the questions would make people mauled at each other in chat a little bit? I do. A little bit. Mm-hmm. If you can chat. Yeah, if I can get the high score in chat. Mm-hmm. There is a correlation? Okay. Beam. Sorry. Car door noise. And my monkey brain hears a noise and goes, I should make the noise. You know what I mean? Because he's not talking about manga per se, he's talking about eroge type stuff. Well, I guess not eroge, but ero stuff. I get hurt in a game, I say ouch. Yes, you have to. It's the law. I mean, I can't even tell you the amount of times I've just sat here and gone, ouch. And anytime I take a lot of damage. Does it do anything? No, but is it fun? Yes. I dodged the flashes in real life. That's fucking funny. You gotta. Found myself saying ouchie while playing Magic the Gathering Commander pods. I'm feeling super embarrassed. No, you're so fucking valid for that. You're so valid. Fine. It's my immersion. It is immersive. You're not wrong about that. Oh. That would have been so goated. If only you just weren't here, Sister Friede. Sorry, I'm malding again. But I kind of stand by it. If only she wasn't here. Father Ariandel, you're like, you're chill, bro. You're chill. It's the sister that I ain't fucking with. Rage near, rah. This is me. Malding oh so hard. Screaming like he was losing LP. That is such a fucking funny way to say it, considering losing LP is just fucking points in a video game. So for that to be like a justifiable action is very cheeky. Anytime I see a 3-letter acronym that starts with M, I always read it as metal. Okay, there she is. She did backstep. And then what? You went over here. You did it again. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'll stop. Although I did have fun. It's like, it's so doable. One more, please. Why one more, please? So then I can get to 68. And then you'll go, well, now you have to do one more. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, Doc. Or one less. No, just no. Oh, okay. Understandable. No, that is not Solid Snake. That's true. That is true. I learned that one from League of Legends. Karinka, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you were a Metal Gear stan, but I'm so glad that you are. I'm so glad that you are. Really want to have a long convo about it? I don't know if it's really fascinating, but sure. Maybe strip and take Flynn's ring? The problem is, I have been told that if you don't have items equipped in your inventory slots, then you take like additional % damage. Like, obviously you take additional damage because you have no armor, but then also you take additional % damage for each unequipped item. So I was told. I was told that not wearing anything is very ill-advised. There's also the matter of my ring slots are a bit set right now. Just because I need 2 of them in order to use the Dragon Slayer axe, which is a little rough. Maybe wear rags? I could. I would play MGS3 and potentially also 2. But probably not 1 or 4 is what I'll say. Shield plus remove Chloranthy? I don't have the Chloranthy ring. Also, I'm doing a no parry, no block run, so there's also that. Imagine if this, of course, I mean, it has to be lucky number 69. Patience. I think you're right. Patience, at least on this phase. On phase 3, I don't know her moveset well enough to be patient, which is part of the difficulty. I feel sorry for 6-8. Why, just because it got so outclassed? Okay, I gotta lure him over here, as I was advised. I was told very directly, separate. You gotta keep them separated. They made a whole song about that. Just in the middle of 6'7" and 6'69". That's true, but to be fair, one of those is going to be forgotten about very soon, I am sure. The other one I think is going to exist for the entirety of the human race. I don't know. Yeah, it was fucking massive, right? Yeah, 69 is going away. What the hell? Oh man. Oh, it's fucking rough. It's fucking rough. I'll get her next time, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Here, let me ask a different question, okay? When's the last time you saw somebody use a fidget spinner? And answer me honestly, chat room. Answer me honestly. Because that was another thing that, you know, every single American child, you know, had and drove people crazy. Years ago, right? Not just America. Well, there you go. But in all of these answers years ago, except for Meat Man and Schnee, I guess. So if you look at specifically the answers that I'm cherry picking, you know, then my point seems, you know, rock solid. I mean, I definitely get having something to fidget with. But we can also agree that not literally every child needed one, right? So I got it during that craze and it's still going strong. I have like this like cube thing. How do I describe it? It's like a cube, but if you unfurl it, then you have a 2x4 grid. No, it's not a Rubik's Cube. A fidget cube, I guess. And anyway, you can like fold it in several different ways to turn it back into a cube. And you just kind of like turn it into a cube, unturn it into a cube, turn it into a cube over and over and over and over and over. If you get kind of good at it, you can get pretty quick with it. Mine did not have magnets. It just had a whole bunch of like hinges. But that was, I don't know, I liked it. I thought it was fun. I have one of those. They're nice. They are nice. Fidget 10 years ago? Was it actually? I wanted one of those at some point. All I can say is I have mine as a gift from somebody a long time ago, and they got it through me through Amazon, I think. Strings. I mean, yeah, same principle, I suppose, right? Wait, there's a Grimace song? A Grimace Shake song? Cyborg? What the hell? I guess I'm gonna have to look at this later. Nothing beat the spinner. Okay. Alright. Chat room. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna go eat. But I'm gonna go eat something and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, okay? And then when I get back, maybe it's just chatting type beat. You know? Anyway. BRB, okay? Hello? Hello, hello? What? What's the matter? What'd you get? I didn't really have like a meal ready. So I just ate a slice of cheese, ate some potato chips, I ate a banana, and then I ate some crackers. FNAF stream when? I don't know. Doesn't really call to me, so I would say don't hold your breath. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta make some more food. I don't know if I'm like... I don't know if I'm fully on like the never train, but I think I'm on the doesn't strike me as a me game train. And also respectfully, please don't take this the wrong way if this happens to be a series that you're very passionate about. Anytime I seem to talk to somebody about FNAF, it always results in like them trying to get me to watch a 9-hour video explanation series. And then this is where chat makes the joke. They go, 9 hours? That's short. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yep. So anyway, point of the story is I respect that people like it, but I think it's if I was ever gonna play it, I probably would have played it by myself, and I probably would have played it by now. Let me put it that way. So You do you? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. An amazing avatar. Thank you. Not me. You're okay, Neon. You're okay. You're very fine. It's more just that I don't think that I want to run into the hornet's nest and be like, I'm here, observe me, you know what I mean? Like, it's different when it's, some just a couple people and moreover people that I enjoy the company of versus randoms. A dinosaur lore? That's fine. I would be happy to learn dinosaur lore. That sounds wonderful. Although I'll be honest with you, I don't know almost anything about dinosaurs. Microsoft Edge. Frick you, Microsoft Edge. Frick you. What the hell do I type in to find this thing? Is it this one? I don't. Why are all the links purple, bro? I think it's just. I think presumably Microsoft Edge just defaults all links to purple. I don't know what you've clicked on it once before does though. Okay. Why are you using Edge? Because I use Chrome for my TL thing up here. Well, not my TL, but the TL program that I use, I should say. So Chrome has to stay open, and I can't tab into anything else. Right? I can't go to a different tab in Chrome, and I can't minimize it. Firefox is where I do everything else, where I have like all my other tabs, which I mean, there's nothing like bad there, but I still don't really want to have it as a media element, because then I feel like that's just asking for trouble. So the last option is Edge, because famously Edge, you can uninstall it and then it doesn't matter, because anytime there's a Windows update, Windows will just reinstall it anyway. So I may as well just use it as, you know, as me going to some random bullshit site for stream application. You know what I mean? Let me I make you visible. Properties. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is it. I don't know if this is like the site that I need to be using, or if there's a better one or what. This is gonna look like shit, bro. Do I need to like move you? Maybe this is better, because it doesn't seem like anything really goes too far away. I don't know, man. Just go something like that. That's fine. I hate this. I hate it already too. This is making me. I don't want to say the words that come to my mind. Okay, again, reminder, chat room, reminder. What I am doing, yeah, just chatting is fine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What I am doing, I don't really care about the results, because I don't place much stock in it. But I do think that going through these lists of questions will result in interesting conversations. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm just letting you know that just so we're all on the same page here. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I need to add one more thing. You need music. You need music. I learned how to. Is that one of the options? If I was music, where would I be? I'd be in media sources, add existing, and then it's this one. There you go. Now you can, yeah, Arathalos. I know Nia definitely saying yes in second. I mean, well, we'll see. Are you fighting Sister Alfredo? I love Sister Alfredo from Dark Souls 2. I was fighting her for 3 hours. I mean, I could give you the spoiler for what happened, but you know, it's tough. She's fun though. Like, I do like the fight. It's just I know it's gonna take me a long ass time to get through it. I think I've already fought her, like, still says it. Sometimes that happens. Oh yeah, I need to add just chatting then. Plus, just chatting. Sorry, I do 3 hours of one thing, and then I swap, and then I do 3 hours of another thing usually. Good night, Co-Ranker. Good night, good night. Anyway, this is gonna be an experience. Yeah. Can I be honest with you? I kind of even have you? Let me go back. Let me look. I mean, I haven't like done anything. Oh, maybe it's because you didn't get like a second rejoin thing. Cause like, didn't you like join and then leave? I don't know. What's your name? Fixed it? Okay. Anyway, I am a sympathetic person. Okay, alright. I'm already off to a bad start. What's the difference between sympathetic and empathetic? Sympathetic is when you have that same experience and you go, yeah, I relate. What's empathy? Emotional empathy, no emotion. I don't know. I guess. Oh, well then I guess they tugs on collar. Yes, I would say I doll. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Well, it's, none of my answers are okay. Honest answer is I think I sucked ass at it. I think I sucked ass at it when I was like young. And then I think I sucked a little less ass as I got older. But still, it's like a learning experience because I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's tough. It's tough. So what I'll say is, like, obviously there are situations where I do genuinely understand. And I go, wow, I've been in that position. I feel for you from the bottom of my heart. That sucks. You have my deepest sympathies. But if somebody just kind of like rocks into my DMs and is like, I had a shit day and here's why, and this is how I'm feeling, then that's like a different story. I tend to just be like, I respect that. Sorry that happened. How can I help? And then poof. You know? That's not related there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely when I was like a kid, I don't think I knew at all, to be honest. But anyway, that's not one of the answers, so whatever. I often use words and phrases. Okay, never mind. I know exactly what you're fucking talking about now. Do you get to choose if you care? No, I don't get to choose if I care. This is the one that I'm looking at. Which was just the first one that came up. Arathalos. Yes, exactly. So, like, listen. True always. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm often surprised. Okay, but like... Okay. Listen. I just kind of like don't understand. Are you trying to tell me that this isn't what everybody else does? Are you really trying to tell me that not everybody just does this all the time? Like, what do you mean, bro? That's how you conversate. I refuse to believe that people aren't just doing this. I mean, it doesn't have to be like movies and television. It can be like games, or, you know, it could be some random bullshit that, like, you know, a sports ball player said. Did you feel bad for the Rathalos? Maybe a little. He is kind of just minding his own business, just doing his animal brain things. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like, this is just the thing that you say because half the time it's funny, and then the other half of the time people go, yeah, I know that thing that you're talking about, handshake. And then it's like the stim version of like nice weather we're having, you know what I mean? It's like bullshit conversation that means nothing, but you say it so that way everybody's involved. Or if they're not involved, then they're going, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's its own way of involvement. At least that's how it functions in my brain. I don't know. I'm often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. Okay, honest answer. I think most people would not say that I am rude because I try very hard not to be. But in the past, I was in a relationship with somebody who I would describe as more emotionally charged than I am, and regularly heard that I was, rude, or that I was ignorant of her feelings and so forth. But it's hard to tell how much of that was a me problem or how much of that was a, she had her own list of problems, and you know what I mean? So I don't know, but I can say that it's happened. I don't know. Backaroo, welcome back. I did not beat Sister Friede. I'm so sorry. So I don't know. But I definitely think that younger me was worse, for sure. I think present day me tries very, very, very hard to be a good being. But I think young me just kind of didn't, she didn't have it like locked in, She had like, I don't know, but like, again, I don't necessarily know how much of this was like, her being a little teehee silly versus how much of this was her just being like a kid and inherently kind of a dummy because she was a kid and, wasn't really like fully online. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. So I don't know. Well, I guess what I would say is mostly when I was younger. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I'm not aware of it. I don't know. I do think that I talk quietly, but I don't know if I talk too quietly. But this is there's no option for I don't know. It's only like, am I going crazy here? All of the damn choices are yes, 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 or no. Am I going crazy? I feel like this is like I want the answer of the I want the result of the test to tell me yes quiz. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It seems like you are not aware of it. Only am now, only was when I was younger. That's what they're saying. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I guess I could ask you this, chat room, but I think here's what I think. I think I don't speak too softly. I think I do speak softly and quietly, but nothing crazy. But you guys would know, I guess, because you are my listeners. So, but I think probably not true. Although I am quiet. Don't know how to act in social situations. True always. Very true. I don't. I'm fucking winging it, bro. I am winging it 100% of the time. And anything that I am not winging, how do I say it? If I don't feel like I'm flying by the seat of my pants, it's probably because I very deliberately thought about the way in which a conversation would go and prepared for it beforehand. You know? And if that was not the case, then it's, and I, word vomit and people go, tee, you're so silly, Nia. And then they find it a little endearing and they give me a pass. That's usually how it goes. Good night. Be well. Until next time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can put myself in other people's shoes. I don't know, is the honest answer. The honest answer is that I don't know. I think that I can. Sometimes. I think... how do I say it? Depends on whose shoes. Yeah. I don't know. So here's what I will say. If somebody gives me a situation or a feeling or whatever that I have never experienced in my life, full stop, then it's really hard. I'm not saying that I can't logic my way into their position, because I think that's usually what I end up doing. But if you ask me to just be like, imagine how it feels for me, that is something that is genuinely hard for me. I don't know what to say other than, I don't know. It's fucking rough. It's not that I don't care, because I do care, but it's just like, what am I supposed to do? The best that I can do is just to attempt to understand, So anyway, I can put myself in other people's shoes. I mean, I don't know. The honest answer is like, sometimes, but not all the time. It's like, I don't know. But I guess I'd say never. Because I feel like what I'm describing is maybe something a little different. If you don't think about it, then there's no point. Or if you think about it, then there's no point. It's really hard to truly put on someone else's shoes. Understanding is, yeah. Right? I don't know, man. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean. Like, you are the apple of my eye. No. Because if I didn't know, then I would just Google it. Okay, moving on. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, this might be... Okay, it's not true. It's not like I only want to talk to those people, but do I specifically seek them out? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Kind of true. It must have been the wind. Well, there are degrees to this that you can put into someone's shoes emotionally if you've experienced what they're going through. You can put someone else's shoes logically and thoughtfully by just thinking about their situation, but not really knowing exactly. Yeah. See, that's kind of where I'm at, Heido. I don't know. I got messed with that way. You mean like the jail stuff, or? I hope you mean the jail stuff. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. Man, this shit's gonna drive me crazy, man. This shit is gonna drive me crazy. I think both are valid. I just wish there was like a sometimes response, bro. I don't know. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. I mean, like, sometimes I don't know, it depends on what like mode I'm in, I guess. Which is again why I find these answer choices frustrating. But like I would say I think there are times it sounds like you know what? Honestly, Roll, I think that might have been one of the smartest things I've ever heard in my entire life. I straight up, I think you just fucking called my ass out. Okay. I was gonna say, I think that I focus on minute details, but I very deliberately try to make myself let things go and just go with the flow as a learned trait. So I don't know, but I think definitely, especially in the past, but even still to this day, I was very much a, you know, give me everything, and if you don't have a plan for every single step, then why would I ever trust you? You know? I don't want to end up saying stuff that drives people away when I'm desperately trying to find someone. Yeah. I mean, you should try not to, but I don't know, I can say I get it, because there was a very, 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 very long period of time where I didn't know like anybody who like had any of my interests. But if this is anything to go by, after a gazillion years on this planet, I do think it seems like the best bet is be a part of a community. Even if the community is full of, you know, teehee silly people, you know? Maybe that's what you need. What I've heard, these questions can also be used in in-person interviews. I see. Many people don't do question lists like this. It depends, or there are no good options, are somewhat telling. You reckon? No, I'm with you, Haidel. I'm with you. They kind of drive me crazy. What are your interests? Probably Vocaloid, Yuri, VTuber shit, Japanese language, curry, yeah. If I don't open, how will I know? I mean, you're in one right now, aren't you? You know, just hang out. Just hang out and vibe. It'll work out. Got 160 on it. She only yeah, that is kind of true. I like Souls games. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. No. It can bother me. You know, certain things do, but largely no. I don't really care. I'd say it only really bothers me if like it's like something really like stringy, like between my teeth or something. I don't know. But no, texture does not really bug me like at all. I feel like I have some of the weirdest interests, but they seem super normal from the outside. You reckon? Yeah. I hate those. I spit out lamp. Yeah, I get that. I miss my best friends or family or apart from... Bro, what kind of question is this? Fucking obviously. Well, like my best friends anyway. This one's a little complicated, but like, yes. Obviously, that's why they're my best friend, is because I love them and cherish them. What kind of question is this, bro? Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. I mean, like, probably like in the past, I think. I would say in the past, yes. In the present, I think I have more of a lid on it and tend to bite my tongue and speak in a very, as much as I hate to say this, I speak in a very like political manner. That is to say, I choose my words, unfortunately, very carefully. And like literally I'm doing it right now. You can like see the gears turning in my head and I'm like pausing in between like every thought. Yeah. But that is the result of me trying to not step on toes. But young me was kind of a shitter. But again, she was like young me. You know, no one Nia thinks hard. You didn't know before, you didn't notice. That's fine here. I don't know. The last thing I'd ever want to do is you know, hurt somebody. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. I don't know. It depends. I wish so badly that there was an it depends, bro. I hate that they make me pick an answer like this. I don't know. Yeah. Arathalos. Sorry. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. I mean, okay, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna read into what I think they're trying to ask me. I think they're trying to ask me, do you find a thing that interests you and then go ham on it and make it be your life? And within the last few years especially, the answer is very much yes. The answer is very much yes. But especially in adulthood, yes. I can think I did it with competitive LOL. I did it with Japanese language. I did it with streaming, you know. There will just be like a thing that will possess me, and I will like completely center my entire life around that thing, because it just fascinates me and motivates me like nothing else. So I'm assuming that's what they're asking about, in which case the answer is yes. There tends to be something, and when there isn't, then there is a void, and when there is that void, I feel very depressed, and then I finally find whatever the new thing is, and I, you know, go sicko crazy mode. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with somebody I know. I don't know. I guess. I mean, going. Rah. It's complicated. It's complicated. I prefer not being by myself because anxiety. Okay. But Counterpoint, I do also enjoy eating alone because then I don't hear other people chew. And also then I don't have to come up with conversation. I can just eat my food. Exactly. It's zero talkie. It's zero talkie. It's kind of nice. God forbid someone speaks. See, I don't know. I would say, I mean, kind of true. Don't know what to tell you. Hi everyone. Hello. Everybody's picky. I don't know. I think that might be one of my few good things, is that I am not a picky person, like basically at all. Also, hey Kostra. And yes, to the person who asked, Starchy the potato, yeah. I am taking it, but honestly, it's not even for the sake of the answer. It's just for the sake of, I think that this is fun shit to talk about. I just think that these are fun questions to bother chat with. It's interesting. I thought it might be. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Again, it's complicated, man. Like I can and I can't. I think it probably also doesn't help because I am on the medication that I am on, which like makes me even less emotional. So I feel like it becomes harder to imagine, and it feels like the best that I can do is to approximate it based off of my experiences. But I can't just like, you know, think about it and then be like, that would make me angry if I was in your position. Now I'm feeling angry. Or that would make me sad if I was in your position. Now I'm feeling sad. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I don't know. The sad one kind of, the angry one definitely not. I don't know. Fictional, yeah. I think fictional, I can relate to fictional characters more, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. True. I am very, very uncoordinated. My hand-eye coordination sucks major pee-pee. Horrible. It's real bad. Do you get random? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time, Neon. You just want to play Smash Bros? I bet there's somebody here who plays Smash. I don't. But I bet there is. Others consider me odd or different. Yeah. True. In fact, I think somebody literally just full out said, "You are weird." Period. Today in YouTube chat. So, you know, like, you're valid, guy. You're valid. I understand when friends need to be comforted. No, which is why I ask. I always ask. I always go, do you want to vent? Do you want to be comforted, or do you want a solution? I think that is how I tend to approach it if there is a problem. Is I just go, "Hey, I suck at this, so please tell me what it is that I can do for you, and I will try my very best." Some people play Smash. My bad. You've got nothing to apologize for. Anyway, point being, no, I don't understand. I have to ask very directly. Being direct helps so much. I agree. I genuinely think it does. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look. I mean, I kind of hate that you put two sentences together where one of them can be true and then one of them can be false, but whatever. Regardless, I think there can be certain things. I really hate like wool. I really hate wool. And obviously, like if there's like a tag or something, those annoy the fuck out of me. But I think that they just annoy everybody. So like, you know? As for how they feel is more important than how they look, I prefer to look good if possible. That's kind of important to me, because I'm gonna let you in on a little secret chat room. I ain't like a naturally photogenic individual, so I kind of gotta work for it. So in that sense, I do kind of care about how they look. So like, I don't know, how the fuck do you want me to answer this, bro? Anyway, I guess, I don't know. I'm sensitive in some cases. I think if it was like a really... I think the way that it feels is important. I'll say that. It is important. True. If based is roughly somebody who doesn't regard what other people say or don't let others influence them, and cringe is what you feel or react when you perceive something as repulsive. A person who is base can be cringe at the same time. It also stands to reason that someone who is cringe is usually someone who doesn't care about what others think and just does whatever they want, making the cringe people actually more commonly base. Sorry, random thought. Honestly, I don't know how to respond to it. I think I kind of get what you're saying, but like, I don't know. I'd have to sit there and think about it. You reckon, OJ? You reckon? I like putting thought aware in something that looks cool. I agree. Like I want, and this isn't what the question's asking. This is just me derailing a little bit. But I really like looking different. I do. I'm not saying that I want to like be one of those people who like shows up and, you know, she's like looking crazy, you know, like I don't want to show up with like leopard print and vertical stripes and, you know, a rainbow afro. That's not what I'm saying. But I do very much respect people who lean into their own style, especially if it's, you know, a bit different. And that's something that I want to do. Completely unrelated to the question. I just like, I don't know. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more Okay, well I was here. I like to copy the ways I don't like to do it. I don't like to. I just do. And yes, it helps me appear more normal. I think it's very much a Rathalos. Thank you. I almost forgot. I think that if I'm able to sell people on the idea that I am remotely normal for even like 5 minutes at a time, it is specifically because I have deliberately tried to learn how to behave. You know, it did not like, it was not, you know, it didn't come with the hardware. That's all I'm saying. And it's very obvious when I look back, especially. I was definitely, when I was younger, it was worse. But again, when you're younger, you're like, you're not even like fully online. So, you know. You know how they talk or their energy, you know? I get it. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than... Absolutely. Yep. Next question. I know maybe that's funny as fuck because you're like, Nia, what the fuck? You are literally like a broadcaster and like this is all you do. Yes, true. But put me in a voice chat with more than one person and it's... And also, it's also a little bit different. I find it hard, even if it's not a voice chat, even if it's just like a chat room. If there are a lot of people talking, then I'm just like, what do I do? Now, I've gotten a little bit better at it. To be quite honest with you, unironically, because you guys like me. Because you guys like me, I have a bit more confidence, and so I go, yeah, okay, I can, you know, say hi sometimes. but definitely anything before all of this, hell no, man, hell no. I have to act normal to please other people. Yep, that's true. Moving on. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Nope. No, it's not. I'll go into it, even though I actually have a really easy answer for this. It just full stop, it isn't. But like, I don't know. I get so like in my head about like random shit. You know? Can I tell you something really embarrassing? And I'm gonna tell it kind of quietly because I don't know where she is right now. But my roommate who got here kind of recently, I still haven't said hi because every time that I feel like maybe I should say hi, you know, I'll be preparing like some hot cocoa or something, and I'll be like, oh, you know, I should offer her some hot cocoa and be like, hello, I'm sorry, I know that I can be hard to reach. Also, I'm really shy and this is difficult for me, but I wanted to, you know, extend warm greetings so that you know that I don't dislike you or anything like that. And then, you know, I'll always come up with something to be like, but I can't bother her. So anyway, yeah, meeting people is very hard for me. And also there have been times in my life where I just haven't been able to get over the hump of meeting people. So as an example, with my previous living situation, it was me, my now ex partner, and her friend. Okay, so what would happen sometimes is her friend would invite over their partner, and then they would go, hello, Nia, would you like to go on a double date? And I would go, I'm so sorry, I feel really anxious right now, and also I feel also bad because I previously didn't go to the last one, and so now I feel like if I show up then I have to be even more confident than I would have had to have been the first time. but then because of that, I don't go to this time either. And so it just becomes like a repeating cycle where then the next time that the roommate's partner shows up and they want to go to dinner, then I feel even worse about having not gone to dinner with them for the previous time. So then I just end up not doing it and not meeting them even more and then hiding in my room. And then, you get what I'm saying? So anyway, yeah, meeting new people is hard. Oh, man. Yes, it is the hikikomori cycle, like actually though. Oh, man. I want to meet a fellow loner so I don't have to go through the check of their friends that I also have to be considerate for. I mean, all I can say is just, you know, try and meet people, I think it'll be more likely than you think. Honestly. I met a lot of lonely people in games especially. Maybe games in particular attract a lonely crowd, I don't know, but... You know, mashed potatoes with brats? Ugh, I'm so envious. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me, yes, when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. Also yes, but even if it's not something I'm interested in. Met a lot of lonely people through games just here? Exactly. Last time I got drunk, I met new people, did not go well. Aww. This one slightly from Gora Magala in a Monster Hunter movie was so confused and was like, no, that's Gora, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, you mean Arathalos. Everyone I've ran into has been in a group. Okay. Fair enough. Slightly heartbroken. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Nian. I'm so sorry. Anyway, yes. I'm gonna keep it 1000% with you. I have to, like, very deliberately not look at chat whenever I'm talking about something, because if I see a message appear, then I'll, like, subconsciously read it, and then it will completely interrupt my train of thought. So, like, I have to, like, be careful sometimes. And you could probably like pinpoint the moment that it happens. You can probably, like, see it appear on my overlay and then notice, like, me get, like, stun locked for one second, and then I'll try and recover usually, but yeah. Do you know New Udra from Monster Hunter Wilds? No, I have not played Monster Hunter Wilds, unfortunately. Dumps oil on you and blows you up? I don't know that one. Is that the octopus? Yeah, just hit your dodge button, Fan. I try. It's difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we're talking. I don't know. Maybe. It's tough. Sometimes I do. Again, it's also hard to really gauge it because previous partner was, you know, more emotionally online than I was. And I can say that best I could really get out of feelings about other people was something happened and they are mad, but not really much more than that usually. But well, I don't think I necessarily have, like, a I know what the problem is sense. I don't think I have that sort of sense, But I do think I have a pretty decent there is a problem sense. I do have there is a problem radar. And I think do kind of okay at bringing it up when relevant. Meant for friends to answer? Maybe. Anyway, I don't know. Is it still difficult? Kinda, but like, isn't it difficult always? Because you're not that person? Like, I don't know. Anyway, I guess true now when I was young. I end up getting in trouble when I ask. Oh, fuck. Fucking tell me about it. I like having a conversation with several people. For instance, around a dinner table. Absolutely not. Keep me out of it. Unless it's you guys. Y'all are chill. But everybody else? Fuck no. No. Never have I ever wanted to be in a group conversation. Ever. Like, I legitimately think literally never. I don't know. I don't understand the appeal even slightly. Again, y'all are cool, but everybody else, fuck no, bro. I take things too literally. Yes, true. Next question. It's very difficult for me to understand when somebody is embarrassed or jealous. I don't think so, actually. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Okay, chat. Does 3 people, including myself, count as a group? I don't know. I think it does. Am I included in the you guys? Of course you are. Am I included in it? Yes, of course. Come on now. If you're in this Twitch chat, you're chill. If you're in this Twitch or YouTube. Who included what? I consider the so-called you guys as, you know, the people who I can conversate with and not be bothered by. I don't know if I fit. Of course you do, dummy. I don't know if I count. You've been around a hot minute. All you gotta do is just hang out sometimes. No, nobody's gonna complain or give you issues. Anyway, textures. Here's my question. Be so for real with me, chat. Metal. I really hate the way that metal feels. It kind of just makes my skin crawl. Also, I don't really like the way that packaging peanuts feel. That is also kind of a makes my skin crawl type of feeling. Is it offended? I don't know if offended is how I feel. I just feel like it really, I don't know, man. Something about it. Ugh. I'm only picky about my feet. Oh, okay. You're talking like wear socks. I see. I don't know. But like, is metal a thing that bothers other people? I don't know. Yeah, styrofoam rubbing together is a bad one. Metal scraping on metal. Oh. Like, oh fuck. And you know what's fucked up is the metal on metal one. That one like, I know this is gonna sound so crazy, but please. I've never asked for validation before. Okay, that's not true. I probably have. But I try not to, okay? But just this once, metal on metal makes my teeth feel weird, right? Am I the only motherfucker? Yes, I am the only motherfucker. Vesica at least says it makes them tingle. Okay. Yeah. I agree. Okay. I think metal on skin would probably also elicit a similar response, but I think maybe it's because I just start to think about the metal on metal sensation by association, and then I just go, this is fucked up, get me the hell out of here, full stop. Anyway, point of the story is, yes, I want a chainmail blanket. I don't know, that I think I could really like it or I would really hate it, one or the other. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is okay. I don't love the verbiage. Let's start here. When the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. As you probably know about me, I really like having a very specific routine that I stick to. It's a yes? Okay. Okay. You know what? If you guys are telling me it's yeah, alright, fair enough. Oh man. I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. No. I am happily in one, and I very much appreciate what it brings to my life. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. Kind of true. Yes. I think what often happens is if I don't so-called complete a thought, if I don't like it, okay, the best way that I can explain this, okay, try and visualize for me. I'm doing a whole bunch of hand gestures that you can't see, but in my head, when I am having a conversation, especially when I was younger, when I'm having a conversation, I would like visualize it as like a web in front of me. So whenever I try to explain something, sometimes I have to reach farther into the web to point at a source and then be like, okay, so this is what we're talking about, but actually I need to go several steps back and talk about this other thing that supports this. And that's how we got, from point C to D. And I know it's all out of order right now, but trust me, they're all connected. They're all tangential. And then finally, after a long ass spiel, I'm able to connect all the dots. And then usually people go, what the fuck are you talking about? So that happened a lot, especially when I was younger. I don't really know if it continues to happen, but yeah. Anyway, point is that if people like interrupt me trying to walk through that web of thoughts to explain a bit of a complicated idea that exists in my head, it would absolutely shatter. Don't you lose track of what you're saying yourself while doing that? Sometimes. All the more reason why people shouldn't interrupt me. Anyway, I don't know if that is, you know, what I should be answering, but that's the thought process, at least. If I went outside that web, I was out of the... Yeah. Visualizing hello, or visualizing helps me so much. Every thought I have is a voiceover with those Call of Duty hologram thingies that show it. You know, fair enough. I speak with a normal rhythm. No, I don't. Literally in this very explanation, like however many things ago, I literally brought up how I have to stop all the time, and you know what I mean? I was confused by that one. I don't know. I was saying that at least in my case, I feel like the best way that I can explain it is that I feel like I speak like a damn politician sometimes. Is that the rhythm they're talking? I don't know. It never occurred to me that they would be talking about anything else. I think it isn't. Oh, you reckon? What do you figure then? Like music rhythm? Maybe. This quiz makes my brain... I'm fucking saying, man. I'm fucking saying. We can stick a pin in that. Oh, like changing the pace of speech, every end of sentence, changing intonation. In that case, I guess maybe I don't know. When you speak, it's at a pretty good slow pace. Okay. You know, honestly, hey, if you guys say so, then sure. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't even really understand what this could be talking about. So I think the answer is no. The phrase, "I've got you under my skin," makes me uncomfortable. But nobody says this. Am I going crazy? I've got you under my skin. Like you can describe, like I can say, you know, I'm under your skin, or he's under your skin, or whatever. That makes sense. Okay, I might have to hang on. Yes, it is. I'm trying to fuck with my settings again. Maybe if I do it like this, I don't know. It'll at least remove some of it, but yeah. We have to do it. Yeah, I think that is what they're getting at, but we like funny mode? I guess so. Anyway, I mean, like a little uncomfortable, I guess. But like, it's complicated. What am I supposed to say? Maybe sometimes. Rah. I guess. I'm gonna eat a Pizza Hot Pocket. Please enjoy, okay? Sometimes the sound of a word or high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Yes. High-pitched noise. There you go. I'm an understanding type of person. I think I am. I don't want to, toot my own horn, but I think I am. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. Depends. 2K in my pocket. Hot zone like Goyard said. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I don't know. It fucking depends on the movie, bro. It depends on the movie. I'm Batman, so... Well, then you'd relate a lot to the Batman movies, I have to imagine. Arathalos? That's true. That's true. I don't know, man. Yeah, this shit is driving me crazy. I do not get... Okay, here's what I will say. Here's what I will say and what I think they're trying to ask. I think that they're not asking me, Nia, do you relate to the characters in the movie A Silent Voice? I don't think that they're asking me that. What I do think that they're asking me is, Nia, do you relate to the characters in a Hallmark movie? In which case, the answer is fuck no, not even slightly, not even for a second. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. Kind of true. I think it's just in general. I think it's more about ability to. Well then... Okay. Okay. Then I would say... Maybe something like that. I cannot tell when somebody is flirting with me. Kind of. When I was younger, I definitely couldn't. And now I think I'm a little bit better at it. I can see in my mind, in exact detail, things I'm interested in. Nope. My imagination really sucks. I keep lists of things that interest me, even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts, and dates. Nope. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself and shut them down. Yes, always has been true. yeah. 07 Aphantasia, folks. I know. Those are the people who can't, like, yeah. If somebody goes like, oh, think about an apple. Can you see the apple? And if you have a really hard time with it, then, maybe that might be you. You don't make COD hologram thingy? Not really. I have to, like, really, 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 really try my best. How many questions? Oh my god. It goes to 80. It goes to 80, y'all. Maybe I've got to stop explaining my feelings so in depth. Anyway, yes, when I feel overwhelmed, I need to be alone. I like to talk things over with my friends. Yes, because I trust them and sometimes I need an outside opinion. And also I tend to kind of doubt myself and not really understand the full breadth of my situation because I downplay myself, and so I need an outside feeling on the matter. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. Maybe when I was younger. I think I kind of get it. Yeah, now. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking. Yeah, kind of, but probably not for the reasons that I think that they're asking. I don't really like look at people's faces. Instead, I just kind of look at the ground. I don't really like give people eye contact very much. I don't know. I don't know if that's the question that they're trying to ask ultimately or not, but I think what I can say, I was definitely worse at it when I was younger. So the same thing, like clothes or temperatures, can feel very different to me at different times. I don't know, man. Like this question, like, of course it can feel very different to you at different times. Like if it's, 70 degrees in the house, but you take 1000 degree hot red glowing shower, then the temperature is going to feel different. Maybe that's not what they're asking, but the point is, fucking, I don't know what they're asking, bro. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit you with the never true, because I clearly don't understand what the matter is. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. No. With dating, yes. And it perhaps they are doing like an and or, so if one of these qualifies, then they both qualify. But I don't think that's what's going on here. Dating, yes, I'm comfortable with that. Being in social situations with others, no. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. True. Factual. I try to help as much as I can. Can I ask a question? You may. I've been told that I have an unusual voice. Literally just like 5 minutes ago, that guy who came in chat and then didn't feel like talking anymore. What makes dating more comfortable? Because they're my best friend. You know? Like, my partner is the person that I love and cherish. So like, why wouldn't I date her? You know? She's the person that makes me happiest. She's the person that I can, to this day, when I spend time with her, I still get butterflies in my stomach because like she just like, I don't know. She like hacked into my brain or something, man. She just knows how to get me. So, yeah, I don't know. Dating is not a problem. She makes me happy. I want to be with her. That's it. Full stop. What makes dating more comfortable? Then is a first date more comfortable? I don't know. I've never really gone on dates. Anytime I've dated somebody, it's always just been hey, you want to go out? Yep. Okay. And that's it. There wasn't really like, let's go on dates, just see if it works out. Nope. It's always been I'm like 99.999% sure you also want this. And then they do. And then I don't know. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one's interested. Yep. Hundo P. It'll sit in the back of my mind and I'll probably get back to it eventually. In all likelihood. Nia meets her girlfriends like that scene from the movie Step Brothers. I've never seen it. I'm so sorry. I've never seen it. So I don't know, but I do certain things with my hands over and over. Yeah. Well, Yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. I mean, you know, just I like having a thing to do. Maybe it's scrolling my mouse. Maybe it's, you know, fidget cube thing. Maybe it's an actual Rubik's cube. Maybe it's, you know, whatever. Maybe it's twirling my hair. That's a good one. Twirling my hair. Yes, sir. Maybe it's playing OSRS when I'm doing anything that allows me to play OSRS at the same time. You know? It just seems like a normal... I mean, I think it's a normal thing too, but, you know. WOSR, I know. It calls to me. Stroke the beard. Do people do that? Okay, hang on. We gotta pause in this. This is important, okay? Guys in the chat, I've had this question for a while and I just forgot that this was a thing. Do you want a long beard? Like, is it like a thing that guys like want? Is it like a longer the beard, you know, bigger beard, better person type beat? I feel like whenever I talk to people, they always go like, oh yeah, you know, I wanted a big beard, but then turns out I can only grow like a little bit of a beard, so I just shave it all. Seems uncomfortable. I want to look like a dwarf, but I'm tall. Nope. Yes, absolutely. I want the Ganyu beard. My beard only grows in the patchiest of places, so I'm glad to shave it away as often as possible. This looks familiar? Yeah. Listen, chat, take no offense to this. Take no offense to what I'm about to say, but I imagine this quiz looks familiar to a lot of people in chat. Oh man. You grow it to what you want to look like. Yeah, fair enough. But okay, so here's my headcanon, okay? I feel like you either rock the I hate beards, I never want a beard, never let me have one. Or option 2 of 3, the other option is the like slight 5 o'clock shadow beard, if that's another one that people go for. And then I think option 3 is you become a crazy person. You become obsessed with the beard. The beard entangles itself around your mind and it becomes your one and only, your precious. You know what I mean? And then you start getting into weird shit. You go full Gandalf mode. Or you start doing like the weird oiled up mustache curls and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I think you can either be one of those 3 people. You can be no beard, you can be shadow, or you can go crazy mode. I want full Gandalf beard when I hit grandpa. Okay. I think I could like the beard, the way a beard would look, but comfort sensor stuff makes it less attractive. My beard absolutely is my precious, but I do cut it for summer for it gets sweaty. Okay. We just be so for real with me, chat room. Again, I spend a lot of time on the internet, and then the people that I do become close in proximity to are ladies. Do people really have neck beards? Like for real? And like what is it? Is it like the same beard hair? Is it just like curly hair? Or is it like thinner? Or is it like what? What's the deal with it? seen real life Discord mod. Yeah, okay. Vesica, listen, I just want to acknowledge you're really fucking funny. You've been fucking on your game today. Thank you very much. Beards that haven't developed and aren't groomed. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was a baby beard. I thought it was just like a separate thing entirely. Just grows on the top half of the neck in the front. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for your beard education, chat. I'm gonna be honest, it's still kind of crazy to me, but thank you. I'm now slightly more educated. Anyway, I've never been interested in what most people I know consider interesting. True. I don't care about sports ball and all that shit. That's not to say that I can't understand it at all, but I would say I have always very much been outside of the, if you'll forgive my parlance here because I know it's kind of incel coded, but I've been out of the normie sphere since kind of forever. I feel like most people here would give the same answer. Yeah. Just a feeling. I am considered a compassionate type of person. I think that is what people think. And I think that is what I wish to be as much as I can be. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules. Yep, that's true. That help me look normal. It is very difficult for me to work. Well, okay, actually, it's true only now because when I was younger, I sucked at it. It's very difficult for me to work and function in groups. Yes, true. Kind of. Well, okay. Mostly when I was younger. I think I'm a lot better at it. I think that I work well in groups in the sense that I don't rock the boat. I think that I don't work well in groups in the sense that I am a little anxious. I think that I've gotten better at it with time. I think I am less anxious with time. I think I am better at communication than I was previously. So I think I'm okay at it now. But younger Nia struggled for sure, is what I can say. I love basket soccer. Yerp. I like esports at least, or I did for a bit. Also, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. It's very, very kind of you. When I'm talking to somebody. Oh, sorry. True when I was younger. That's what I meant to say. When I'm talking to somebody, it's hard to change the subject. If the other person does, I can get very upset and confused. No. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. Kind of, but I don't think for the sake of what this question is trying to ask me. I think this question is trying to ask me about overstimulation based off of auditory stuff. But people talking loudly does fuck me up because young Nia stuff. So I think that the answer that they're looking for is never true. Contextually. I can chat and make small talk with people. Yeah. Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, obviously it's what I do. Okay, let's start there. Obviously it's what I do. It's my job. But if you put me in the real world, I get very anxious. I get very, like, am I supposed to say, like, oh my fucking god. Anytime I see like a cashier or whatever, like or somebody who's working at a store, they always go like, hello, valued customer, how are you today? And then I always like have like a micro panic in my head, and I go, oh my goodness, am I supposed to say just good? Or am I supposed to say, good, how are you? Or am I just supposed to like raise up a hand to be like, hey, thanks? Or like, what the fuck? What is the proper answer to this QTE? I don't know. I don't know. They do that over there. Well, they don't say valued customer, but the rest of it, they say yes. Basically, no matter where you go, they'll go, hey, how are you? They say hi and bye. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Here's what I will say. This is actually so fucking funny. I remember distinctly in high school, I would ask this so often to my my classmates. I would ask them about like social situations that I was confused about, which just probably a very funny and telling story in and of itself. But regardless, one of the things that I would bring up is like, when somebody asks you how you are, what is the expected reply? And I would ask that not to like survey results and be like, fascinating, you know, this person from this background says this and this and this and this. No. I would ask that because I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, did not, and still kind of don't, know what the appropriate answer is. Like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I worked as a cashier. It was okay the first month or so, but then interacting with people just became tiring, and being in the same place for hours at a time became unmanageable. Okay, can I ask you, in your cashier experience, what is the response that you got from asking customers, hello, how are you today, that you preferred? It was awkward to sit and watch a person, so you ask them how they are to start the whole ordering process. Okay. Well, should I just say good? Or do I say I'm good, how are you? Because I feel like half the time I say I'm good, how are you? Because I want to be nice. You know, I don't want to be like selfish and one-sided. But then when I say I'm good, how are you? Like half the time they don't even hear me properly. So then it leads to like further confusion, or maybe they don't, maybe it's not that they don't hear me properly. Maybe they're like, wait, what the fuck? Why did she hit me? Why did she hit me with like the return, you know, to my domain? She should have just, you know, said good, yada yada. Asking people what they want is confrontational because you don't know if they're ready, and it sounds like you just want to get past them past. Okay, that, Vesica, you're cooking. I think that makes perfect sense, and I'm being so for real with you. But that's fucking with me. Oh man. See, this, remember when there was a question earlier that was like, I have had to learn how to be normal, etc., etc. You know, this, you are observing in vivo me trying to learn how to be normal. Oh man. Also, hello Naki. Hello, hello. How are you? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, I hurt myself or burned my hand on the stove. What? Gonna dash and lurk because I gotta run and pick up dinner. Okay, Naki, be safe. I took phone calls. I enjoyed it when people asked how I was doing. Okay. Senior, that's how you respond to how are you? Hi, doing all right? Okay. By accident. I just like don't understand this question. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. Like, what does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with anything? Anyway, I guess the answer is like no, things that hurt. I don't know. I mean, like if you really want to like get into it, like sometimes things hurt, but it's fun to hurt a little bit. I don't know. Like I kind of listen, I'm not trying to like get into the whole thing again, right? But like when something hurts, I kind of go, wow, that hurt. But then also, that's kind of nice. Like listen, nowhere's in the chat. You're going to know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? This is for a very specific thing, and you're going to know. You either know about what I'm talking about or not. But rubber bands on the arm as a method to do a specific thing. You know? That sort of deal. Yeah, okay. You get me, Neon. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how I respond to that. So, like, I maybe? When talking to somebody, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or to listen. Fucking I don't know, man. I think I generally know. Yeah, but in this case I'm not talking about it within that context, but yeah. Talking to somebody, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I generally get it. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. True when I was, well, actually, okay, never mind. That's true now too. I don't know. I'm very much like, I'm getting better. Here's what I will say. Prior to me doing any of this, any of the streaming things within the last like half a year, for real, I was always a ghost everywhere. I would always be invisible. I would leave group chats as soon as the prescribed activity was completed. I wouldn't respond to text. I wouldn't respond to phone calls. If I couldn't be invisible, then I would be do not disturb. I wouldn't share my information with anybody. You know, I would not deliberately, you know, seek out communication with you know, anything. It was, yeah, I don't know. In the last 6 months or so, I've been trying to be less that way. Would you say you were invisible? You could say that. You could say that. Yeah. I usually speak in a this fucking shit again. I don't know, man. Speak in a normal tone. Like I think I don't know. Is this one that I asked the chat on? Do I speak in a normal tone? Question mark? I literally don't know how to answer this. Cause it's normal to me. Like, you know? Don't have tone issues? Okay. Then probably. Invisible Metal Gear Solid? I feel like I missed one on that one. I'm sorry. I failed the pickup. I like things to be exactly the same day after day. Even small changes in my routine upset me. No. Well, I do like things to be mostly, in the majority, the same day after day. And small changes in my routine can upset me if they're outside of my control and persistent and disruptive. But if it's just a small thing, like, you know, the cheese that I normally like isn't there, I don't give a fuck. Literally don't give a fuck. So I think that's what it's asking me, is truly small things, like the cheese I normally eat isn't available for my sandwich or whatever. In which case, never true. I let that shit go. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. Yep. Especially when I was younger. These days I'm I don't know. Still hard, but because of what I specifically do, it's less hard, I guess. You're doing well now? Yeah. But before definitely when I was younger especially, I really didn't get it. It calms me to spin around or kick or to rock in a chair. Yeah, true. Meet 100 friends? I hope so. The phrase, he wears his heart on his sleeve, does not make... I hate this question, man. I hate this question so much. I don't know. It makes sense to me because I've read books. I don't know what to say. And also, it just kind of makes sense to begin with. If he wears his heart on his sleeve, that means, you know, his heart is more out in the open and vulnerable and easy to observe. Like, yeah, it just makes sense. I don't know. It's peculiar to me that this is a question that is asked. Figurative speech question? I guess it has to be a... If I am in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. Definitely true when I was younger, and probably true sometimes still, but I'm better about it. I think it can get to a point where there are too many things, where the noises are too loud and the lights are too bright, and you know, it can fuck with me. But I don't know, I think I'm better at it now. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. Unfortunately, definitely not when I was younger. Now that I'm older, I think I have a better grasp on it. Maybe not the perfect grasp, but better, I think. You only find it peculiar because it doesn't apply to you. I guess that's it, huh? I like to be myself as much as I can. Kinda true. to be honest. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand, chat room, okay? I do enjoy spending time here. I enjoy spending time in the Discord. I enjoy spending time chatting. But if you ask me, Nia, when you log off, what are you looking forward to the most? I'm gonna be honest. It's being alone, so that way I have no responsibility. I can just evaporate. I can literally sit there and you know, fucking lay in bed and watch old school RuneScape videos until I fall asleep, and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody wants a singular thing from me because I have done my job, I put in my time, and now I clocked out and vanished. That time is very important to me. That time is very important to me because I need it. Frankly, I need it as a mental reset. So, yeah, I don't know. But, again, let me remind you, that doesn't mean I don't like hanging out with you guys. If I'm there, it's because I want to be there. And I want to be there because, you know, it's fun. But I do also need a lot of alone time. We like clocking off too. Do you know how hard shifts at the Erathalos factory are? I believe it. It must be rough. It's essential to me. Those 8 months without it nearly broke me. I believe you. I believe you. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they're on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. Or another unique way. I would say, or another unique way, yes. I'm gonna be honest, the filing cards one, no idea what they're talking about. But or another unique way, okay, let me walk you through a situation, chat room. Let me walk you through a situation and get the vibe check, okay? I went out this weekend to do an interview for my food stamps application. Okay? And while I was there, I was talking to a lady, and she would periodically ask me questions. She would be like, okay, you know, what's, you know, how much do you pay for rent? Or, you know, how often do you pay for rent? Or whatever. And every time she would ask me a question, I would end up like closing my eyes, touching my forehead, and then like with my other hand doing like mentally grabbing things in the air a little bit, just to like kind of, I'm not like trying to do like a gesture or anything, but it's just like in my head I have to like move things around a little bit, and I don't know why, but that just kind of makes it easier to focus on unraveling the thoughts and the details from my brain. You know what I'm saying? Or does that sound crazy town? That's what the beard rub is for. Spellcast. It probably does look like spellcasting. Extra memory storage. Okay. Makes sense. Anyway, I think I do another unique way, I guess. I don't follow twin. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it is not changed. That's what beard rubbing is for. That's crazy. No, I don't really have this. Well, okay. I kind of have this, but I feel like not in a peculiar way. Like, I don't know. I thought this was just like a normal thing. So like, I know that I can change, I can set my, you know, laptop volume to 3 out of 16 or whatever. And it can seem loud to me. But then I can, if I like change it contextually, like if I go from 4 to 3, then it'll seem quieter. You know what I mean? But I feel like that can't be what they're talking about, right? Sensory over. Oh, that must be it. Okay. That makes more sense. Then good. Never true. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Nope. I can't tolerate things I dislike. No, I can tolerate many things that I dislike. I don't like being hugged or held. No, I do like being hugged, and I like being held very much. When it's somebody that I love. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. Upset? No. Confused? Yes. You know? Oh, actually, okay. This one's kind of funny. I think I used to drive my my ex-partner crazy because anytime we would go to the grocery store, I would do the same exact route through the grocery store regardless of what it was that I needed from the store. I would I would go through every single aisle in a very specific order every single time. Every single time. And I think that probably drove her crazy, but I don't know. I would say I am very much that sort of way. But again, does it make me upset? Does it make me upset? No. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. Okay, maybe they got me. Maybe they got me. It's difficult to figure out what other people expect from me. I don't know. You know what? Here's what I will say. I've been having a damn difficult time understanding what these questions expect of me. So, you know what? I think that's true. Did I just reverse engineer it? Did I just crack the code? I think I might be onto something. Whew. Okay. I like to have close friends. There's a stink bug in your bathroom. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's on your clothes. Oh, no. I like to have close friends. Yes. I think I did beat the quiz. People tell me that I give too much detail. They used to. I don't think they tell me that now because I think I've learned how to shut up a little bit. not on stream, but off stream. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. No, but I do give embarrassing answers. Anyway, I don't think I ask those kinds of questions. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. No, that's fucked up. I would hate to do that. All right, here's your answer, chat room. Are you ready? I tried my best. I tried my best to get a perfect score. $130. I don't know what that means. There you go. Well, there you go. That's what I got. And let me see, what's my worst one? Is 64 a good number or a bad number? I don't know, man. You're an average? I ain't ever gonna get into autism college at this rate. Anyway. So there you go, chat room. Was that okay? Did we have fun? HE. Helium. Oops. Neolore, that was fun. Okay. I mean, predictably, I was kind of like, this would just give people bullshit to talk about. Could be working overtime sometimes. I guess I hadn't even considered it, Schnee, but honestly, there are probably like a lot of random things to use, huh? Anyway, you guys want to play like Scrandle or something? Yeah, let me go here. Just keep this VOD around for a while. I'll try. As long as I don't forget, I will try. Kahoo? No. It's Scrandle, baby. Yeah. Okay. Give me the daily. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Y'all, I'm a little in the way. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this okay? What's a Scrandle? You gotta look at 2 images and then you pick which one is more Scran. Which, you know, Neon, I think you might have gone to bed. Neon, oh no, you are still here. Hell yeah. But I was gonna say, like, Neon, you might be able to answer this. This is your people. Neon and actually, Ame, aren't you also in the UK? No, I can make myself a little bit bigger. Yum. Jame, OJ Oates, and Neon. Scran. Scran is okay. British people, okay? Back me up here, because I don't know the proper definition of Scran, but I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. In my head, zombie, in my head, Scran means that something is tasty, and also, in addition to being tasty, it's like hearty and cheap. Is this true? Like, so it's like a good buy, and also it fills you up. This is not the color of orange juice. I mean, close enough? Okay. So feel better, Gail. Feel better. Anyway, so breakfast included in hospitality ticket $0 or chicken burger for £3.80. I mean, the breakfast doesn't look bad. Although I do kind of fuck with the chicken burger more. Okay, listen, if you're asking me, I'm fucking with the chicken burger. I'm sorry. Thanks for voting. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know what the answer was. Oh, this is gonna be a meme. This is a fucking meme. Can't see prices? Yeah. I could try. Ugh. If I like, all I could do is like make it smaller. That's the best I can do. It'll be a little scuffed, but I don't. Do both of these like kill you? Do both of these kill you? I feel like if you eat either one of these, you like leave in an ambulance. Oh, fuck. Okay. I did not expect that this was the theme. Okay, alright. Have you thought about making an alternate setup for situations like this? No. Mostly because I can't picture it. I can't picture what I would change, I guess. Which one of these is poisonous? I think this one kills you dead. I feel, listen, I wouldn't trust my ability on either one, but I think this one kills you dead for sure. Whew. Nature does not fuck with bright colors, especially blue, as I understand it, right? Left are good. Okay, am I crazy? Left kind of looks like they want nature to eat them. Right looks like they want nature to not eat them. Is that crazy of me to say? Left looks like nature wants you to eat it because like it's like singulars. Yeah. Okay. Which one does nature want you to eat? It definitely does not want you to eat whatever the fuck this is. This kills you in the most horrible way possible. This kills you. Okay. I don't know what you are, but I would bet on you not being edible. You vaguely look edible. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I don't even know. I don't even know what it was. Left or right? Oh, fuck. I feel like this is how I die. I bet like left is actually aren't plums one of the things where if you eat plums too early, aren't they like poisonous? Like if you eat a plum that isn't ripe enough, it's poisonous and it kills you? Anyway, I don't know. Right just looks delicious. I just want to eat right, but I don't know. I think it's left. Spindle. Green is good to see, you reckon? Left or right? Which one kills you dead? Fuck if I know, man. In my head, this black berry up above me right here, I don't know how to explain it. It just has the vibes of something that will kill you. I don't know about what's going on over here on the left, but on the right, I definitely think if I eat this, I die. Oh, well, I had the right idea. I just clicked on the wrong one because my brain had it backwards. Status liver failure. Oh, fuck. Usually plants want you to see tasty colors, so you die and become flower food. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. In my head, I always thought they kill you because they don't want you to keep eating their delicious plants. Anyway, left one looks like some shit that would grow up would grow near where I live, and thus I think it will kill you dead. Right one, they kind of look like dates. These aren't dates though, right? Barberry. Okay, this one kills you dead. This one above me, this kills you dead. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it. It's just science. It just kills you. Left one, I wouldn't exactly trust the left one either, but right is definitely... Oh, it's holly. Okay. Left looks vaguely edible. Like, left looks like some shit that could be harvested in somebody's garden. But right looks too pretty. It looks too pretty, and so I think this one results in your untimely demise. Therefore, I click on left. You didn't know that was holly? I don't know what most plants are, to be honest. They're rose hips. Okay. I mean, putting aside the one that I clicked the wrong one, I mean, that's pretty good. I would have got 8 out of 10 right. That ain't too bad. Yeah. The left ones are common here. Okay. What can I want to do an old one. Yeah. Yes, man, yes. Okay, this is what it's all about. Sour herring in a roll for £3.40. Am I going fucking crazy? I would demolish that, bro. Salt and pepper, crispy chicken loaded fries. American style, £6.50. This looks pretty fucking awful. This over here. You know, I'll make myself tiny. This looks fucking awful, bro. I do not want whatever this is. But left? I don't know, man. What the fuck, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Old English sausage for £10.50. Or curry chips and cheesy dog. Okay, look. I really want the Old English sausage. It's a little expensive, but it looks tasty. But I do know every single British person in chat is gonna go curry with chips. So I think the answer in this English dominated game is curry with chips. Really? What the fuck? Clearly I don't know it. You know, whatever I pick, I'll just pick the opposite, I guess. Fuck, bro. Okay, sausage wrap for $7.75. That's fucking awful. I would eat it, of course. Okay, I would eat it. But $7.75, that's rough, man. Chicken and mushroom pie. If I know British people, they love their pies. The more gravy, the better. The more beans, the better. Carne asada loaded nachos. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Looks fine. Or egg, bacon, cheese, and onion burger. Holy shit, is that all ketchup? Is that all ketchup? What the fuck? Are you seeing this? Anyway, yeah, I do agree. Although, holy shit, £16.50, bro? For that, I mean, like, listen, I get that's what you get at the footy or whatever, right? I get it, but damn. Greek salad for £9. This looks like the saddest Greek salad that I've ever had, but I may be biased on account of being Greek, so, you know. Pulled pork nachos. These look very depressing as well. Right, just right. I think they both kind of suck. just to be honest, but I guess I'd rather have the nachos. I guess. Cheeseburger for £7, or salmon and noodles with a pint included in hospitality ticket for £0, but you know, included in ticket. I mean, I think the answer just has to be right. I don't necessarily think that the cheeseburger... Okay, actually, never mind. The more I look at it... Right. Is that mold? It didn't look like mold. Cheeseburger and fries for 50... That is the most pathetic cheeseburger for £15? The fuck are you talking about? Or this hot dog with coleslaw, crispy onions, ketchup and mustard for £5? Damn. Okay, obviously my answer is right, but I'm just saying, £15? What the fuck? Meat skewer with farafa and molo verde for £2.10, or a baked potato with cheese, cream, and ham for £8.70. Okay. Let's start here. This is Brazil, and because it's Brazil, I think it automatically gets a deduction. Not because there's anything wrong with Brazil, but because the term scran is inherently a UK thing. And so therefore, I feel like they're more likely to lean towards European central or European style food. So because of that, I lean towards, you know, the baked potato. And also, it could be, can I be honest with you? It kind of just looks good. What? Okay, my bad. Steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink. Oh my, £27? Holy shit, bro. Huh? I mean, like, or chicken tenders and waffle chips. I mean, the tenders, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'd eat them happily. I'm very happy. Literally, as long as you just put food in front of me, I'm happy. But can we also agree that these look kind of sad? These look like some of the worst chicken tenders that you can get. Like, they don't look like, you know, juicy or anything. They're not big, they're not juicy, they got nothing. They just exist. I don't know. They look fine to me, but I'm Dutch. That's fair. I hear you. I do think, like, listen, this is probably better, but I ain't paying £27 for that. Sorry. So I have to, I'm going with my heart, and my heart says right. 45% is kind of crazy though. Chicken tenders and fries for £12.50. Or cheese. Oh, that is the saddest fucking cheese pizza ever, bro. That's so tiny. For £4.20. It's like, you got like fucking 70% crust, and it's like so tiny. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not saying crust is bad. I'm just saying, like, I feel a little scammed in this case. Anyway, I don't know. They at least like tried. You know, they threw some sesame seeds on there or whatever. That ain't too bad. How much time we got? We got 15 minutes. We can run one more, sure. Oh shit, I don't know. Sunday. Hit me with it. Again, yeah, we run it back. Brazilian barbecue, £11.50. That looks pretty good. In fact, I'll take a start. That doesn't just look pretty good. Fuck, bro. If you set this shit in front of me, I'd devour that. 100%. Hundo P. Salt and pepper chicken balls with chips for £6. I mean, the deal is nice. Just so we're clear, when we say chicken balls, we just mean like balls of chicken that are surrounded in batter and then fried, right? I always find them kind of a bit of a nothing burger. Not to confuse the food related products, but they always just feel like so hollow. Never had any. Fried ball of chicken. I mean, IMO, listen, I get that this is probably a good deal for £6, but if you're asking me which one would leave me a happier individual, I would rather pay the £11.50 for this than pay £6 for this. IMO. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Listen, I think you gotta buy one just for the damn experience. You know? Cheesy bread. 25 cents. Or chicken tikka masala for about £10. Okay, but it actually looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty good. Listen, don't get me wrong, I want to pick the cheesy bread. I do so badly, but it's the chicken tikka masala. Or tikka masala, rather. I'm a little sad, but fair enough. Pie chips and gravy, it automatically wins. Dirty nachos, they look fine. But pies, chips, and gravy, the Neon, back me up on this one. Neon, back me up. If I'm asking a British person, they choose left every time. Pie always, yeah. What the fuck? Not only did it not win, but it lost by a whole damn like 24%. What the fuck? I'm still a little shocked. Okay, never mind. I can't just pick pie every time, I guess. I think it's sauce. Okay. Which cheeseburger, left or right? That's fucking funny. I mean, I don't know. I don't know which one I hate more. Like, okay. They got the cheese placement right. Okay, fine. But something about this is not right. Like, did they like only cook half of it, or like what the fuck's going on here? At least this one looks like it was cooked. And did they fuck up the cheese? Sure. Is it a depression sandwich? Sure. But at least, you know, I would rather pay £1.80 to get this rather than this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Pie, but it's burnt to hell? Or pizza for 8? Am I crazy? Okay, so obviously it's not the pie that's burnt to hell. Obviously it's the pizza. We all agree. But damn, that whole pizza for £8? That shit looks so good too. Yeah, what the fuck? Where the fuck you getting an £8 pizza, bro? I mean, I guess maybe they can charge £8 pizza when you pay like hundreds of dollars to seed the game or whatever. Oh, well, I guess this is Brazil, so maybe things are just cheaper there. Anyway, I don't know. 30s? People aren't fucking with the pizza, bro? That's crazy. Okay, this pepperoni pizza looks fucking goated. £5.50. Or fried chicken with mentaiko mayonnaise. I mean, they both look great. For £4.20 though, You think the pizza? Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. Again, in my head at least, because this is Scrandol, I think that there is like a European or Western food buff. You know what I mean? Good night, Drome. Good night, good night. I'm not taking the mysterious white sauce. It's mayo. It's mayo. It's mayo. But yeah, I don't know. I think even though for £4.20 you get like a fuckload, I think the target audience of this game will pick the left. Okay, fucking apparently not. My bad. Chili dog for £6. Looks fine. Not amazing, but fine. Chicken and beer. Looks fantastic. Also, because it has a beer, I think it wins. Hot dog, £6.50. Looks pretty depressing. I'd probably still eat it. Currywurst and chips. If I know British people, I think they love currywurst. I think it might be one of their top 10 meals. OJ Oats, is this true? Y'all are fiending for currywurst, aren't you? Raw dog, no condiment. Maybe there were condiments like given as a side or something. But yeah, left is very sad. You know what's fucked up is that it's from the US of A, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, if anything, I would figure the US kind of has hot dogs figured out. Like, y'all aren't really fucking with hot dogs over there, are you? Like, sausage, sure, but not hot dogs. I really need to go to sleep now. Need to get up soon and start the grind back up anyways. See ya, fellow autism candidates. Bye, roll. Bye, bye, bye. Rest well, okay? Generally, yes, but not me. Okay, okay. On the left, gunner dog. I literally don't even know what that is. Hot dog with onions, cheese, pulled pork, and jalapenos. Sounds great, looks awful. Okay. On the right, smash burger, £6.50. I mean, it's cheaper and it looks better. It looks like it wouldn't be a pain in the ass to eat. I mean, it would still be a pain in the ass to eat, but less of a pain in the ass than left, so. Festive loaded fries on the left. I mean, that looks pretty fucking good, honestly. For £7.50. Or German dog. Crispy onions, sauerkraut, homemade wedges, mustard for £10.50. Listen, I would devour either of them, but I do think it's left for sure. Well, shit. I might not be in tune with the thought of Scran. I apologize to the UK gamers. Anyway. Boom. It's about actually let me make myself slightly larger. Maybe I'm somewhere around there. All three of those, were you underestimating the value of cheaper food? I guess it's gotta be, right? One Piece stole is the you know, Ojo, it's remind me next time and maybe I will. Remind me next time, okay? Let me see who I can send you to, alright? Thank you for accompanying me today. I had a fun time. I mean, I gotta see who's on. It is probably lucky, to be honest. Burger was atrocious. Which one? There were a lot of fucked up ones. Anyway, tomorrow, I will play Monhan World and something. I don't know what I'll play. I really have no idea, but I had a good time today. I'm just a little tired. Tomorrow we're fighting Arathalos. That's true. But thank you guys, thank you. A lot of you are around for all fucking day, so I really appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Same time. Goodbye.